Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's time for another live NBA betting stream. NBA picks, player props, predictions during the games. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports predictions channel. I had a very long day. Everyone had to run a few errands earlier. The weather is absolutely terrible where I am. I hate that I had to be outside today. I was sort of cooped up inside over the weekend enjoying the sports with you guys. But we're here for another live NBA betting stream for the games, live NBA games today, guys. I want to say a big shout out to everyone in the chat for patiently waiting and the people who are just arriving. We do have 5 games on the schedule today. Not as many as yesterday. The games yesterday were crazy, as you guys know. But I do want to say thank you for your patience. So yeah, yesterday was a losing day for me. I lost almost 4 units betting the games. Unfortunately, you guys know me. I'm going to keep it real. I'm not going to hide my losses. You guys are here. You guys have seen the highs. You guys have seen the lows. But fortunately, we've had more winning days than losing days. And I'm going to try to bounce back today. We've had we've won here on the stream with my NBA picks in 4 of the last 6 days and 8 of the last 12 days. So we're going to look to keep that going today. But I do want to remind you that anything is possible in the NBA, and in sports betting in general. So remember to never bet more than you can afford to lose. Drop your plays in the chat, everyone. I'm going to fire up the chat right now. And thank you so much for being here. Also hit the like button for me. If you're here, hit the like button for me. It really does help the stream. It helps me quite a bit. It gives me a lot of encouragement as well. It lets me know that you guys are here and that you like the content. Man, yesterday, I streamed for almost 7 hours on Saturday. Hold on, let me send a tweet. I forgot to do that. If you guys follow me on Twitter, Myguyknowsaguy, hit like on the tweet that I just sent, promoting the stream. If you guys can do that, retweet it as well. But yeah, so I streamed for 7 hours on Saturday, and it was really, really fun to watch those 2 NBA Cup games with you. And then I came back yesterday, another 6-hour stream. I stayed until the very end of the Warriors game. It was crazy to have a Lakers game and a Warriors game separately on a Sunday night. You know, shout out to the people that were here. I know a lot of people were watching the Cowboys game as well, but the games were crazy, guys. I lost a few bets yesterday. We won a couple of bets, but we're on to today. I'm confident that we're going to have a good day today. I do like the games. As you can see below, those are my pregame picks and player props. Once again, smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Let me get into the chat because I do want to shout you guys out. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get ready for another NBA slate. It's time, guys. It's time. So you can see below I have the Celtics -1.5. I'll get into these games as well. If you stick around, I'll add a player or two, maybe a parlay as well. I have been rolling a few parlays. Had some mixed results overall, but we won 2 big ones on Saturday. Yesterday wasn't as fortunate. They were smaller, but hey, I'll put something together again today. I do have an idea for a parlay in that Raptors Heat game today. I just want to say I hope you guys had a great weekend. I hope you guys have had a great day today, a productive start to the week with your family, with your friends, at work, whatever it is you guys are doing. Yeah, so hit the like button for me. Let's see who's here. Do what you want to do. Well, how's it going? Tasha, welcome back. I hope you're having a great day as well. She said she feels like the NFL is rigged. And Mr. Nice Guy, Vic Jolliffe, Simeon Davis, Terrence Taylor, Bon Beats, Terrace Griffin. What's going on, Terrace? Blazer Fader, Cuba LPs, K Miles, Adam Hockey, John Bennett, Abdul, Casual, Ben Thompson, Tim Halder, Godlike Player, Free Mind, Anani, Bruce Green, Mama G Wins, Anani, Aolex, Flagg, Michael Custodio. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I did, yeah. So yeah, thank you guys for patiently waiting. I'll get into the slate now. Let's analyze and break down the games. I'll give you guys my analysis and why I feel like these predictions are going to happen today. Once again, hit the like button for me while we're here. Let's see if we can get the stream as close as we can to 100 likes. Let's get things rolling, guys. I'm on the Celtics -1.5 today for 1 unit against the Pistons. That is the early tip-off, so we will be sweating that game early in about 40 minutes together. Should be a really great game. About 50 minutes against the Pistons tonight. the Eastern leaders. The Rockets money line today on the road against the Nuggets. I like Cade Cunningham of the Pistons to go over 26.5 points. Although I bet that for a smaller play because I am confident on the Celtics today that they will bounce back. But I do think that even though I believe that will happen, I think Cade will still have a decent game today against the Celtics. He has a pretty positive track record against Boston. Then I'm betting on Norman Powell of the Miami Heat to go over 21.5 points at -125. I grabbed that line on FanDuel. It is at 22.5 on other books like DraftKings. So just make sure you do a bit of line shopping to see if you can get the best line there. Also, Khalil Ware over 7.5 points of the Miami Heat at -108 odds. That's a half unit bet, so that's a smaller bet there. Then I'm running it back with Svi Mykhailiuk of the Utah Jazz. We have the Jazz against the Mavericks today. Over 7.5 points for a half unit. And then I'm rolling with Alperen Sengun of the Rockets to go over 6.5 assists at +108 for a half unit. And then finally, a player that's not very popular here amongst the people in the chat. I know that, but James Harden over 8.5 assists. I said I'm running it back once we watch that game against the Clippers before the weekend started. I think that James Harden I know he's questionable today, but I'm not going for it. If he plays today, I think James Harden's on triple-double watch today, guys. I'm telling you guys that right now. Big game for James Harden tonight in scoring, assists, his PRA, but I'm rolling with the assists here. I think he's going to go for 10-plus assists. I went for the over 8.5. He has a pretty good track record against Memphis, but either way, it's he has a decent matchup today as well, especially with Zach Edey not playing. That's a big part of it as well. Defensively for the Grizzlies, we saw how their defense sort of faltered a bit against the Jazz of all teams the other day without Zach Edey in the lineup to protect the rim. We know how he's a sort of a wrecking ball, and I think that we could see a big game in the front court with Zubac, and who's the main facilitator to Zubac? It is James Harden. But either way, I feel like we're going to get motivated James Harden today, and I'm not really going for the questionable tag. Now, if he doesn't play, obviously that's different. But if he's going to play, he's 36 years old. If he's not ready to roll, they wouldn't play him. So I do believe that James Harden is in line for a big game. Drop those picks in the chat. We'd love to see what you guys are on, and drop those picks in the chat. Let me get through my notes here, and I'll go through game by game. We have 5 games today. Celtics versus Pistons. We have Raptors versus Heat. We have Mavericks versus Jazz. We also have Rockets versus Nuggets and Grizzlies versus Clippers. So I'll go through each game. I'll go through each game right now and give you my projections for players in each game. But I'll also tell you how I feel each game is going to go in terms of the game winner and the spread as well, because I have some interesting thoughts for at least 4 of the 5 games for you guys. We do have a bit of injury news here, as you can see on the screen. If you're just joining, hit the like button. Let me just pull that up for you. Also, if you guys want to see what was going on here, I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, I posted a video earlier of what was happening outside my house, actually, with the weather. So it's like you guys can see this little clip right here. It's pretty crazy weather where I am right now, and it really sucks to have to be outside today. It's not playing, but either way, I'll go back to the injury news. So Jamison Battle is going to play. He's a role player for the Raptors. He's a really good 3-point shooter in terms of his efficiency, but yeah, he's really a marginal player. Peyton Pritchard will play for the Celtics, so that is great news there. I'm not sure if the line changed, but I expected Peyton Pritchard to play in this one. And then we have James Harden is questionable. Anthony Davis is questionable. Peyton Pritchard is no longer questionable. They ruled him in. Daniel Gafford is questionable, and Tari Eason is questionable of the Houston Rockets. Welcome in, Conrad Walters, No Heel Achilles, Sports Fan, Cedric Wallace, Ben Thompson. See you guys. Tim, I'm going to get to your questions as well. Also, I dropped a poll in the chat. Guys. Will Kevin Durant go over or under 24.5 points today in the Rockets-Nuggets game? Let me know how you feel about that one. I would love to hear your opinion. Brandon Williams was also downgraded to questionable. We know that he's been a solid guard this season, although his production has dipped just a bit since the emergence of Ryan Nembhard. Anthony Davis is the big one, though. But if you guys missed it, Anthony Davis was present at shoot-around here, along with Daniel Gafford. They were at the early morning practice, the shoot-around. That is from a good source there who was there, and that's about it for big news today. We did get some news about RJ Barrett from the Toronto Raptors. It looks like he is going to return to practice this week. So we got some big news yesterday about Trae Young returning to practice this week, and now we have RJ Barrett. That was for the Hawks, and then RJ Barrett returning to practice this week for the Raptors. We know that he suffered a sprained knee. He dodged a severe injury there as well. So that's about it right now. We have a pretty clean bill of health for a lot of the teams, but we know Anthony Davis is the big one right now. James Harden is huge as well, especially with how the Clippers have been playing this season. We know that they're one of the worst teams in the league against the spread, although they did have a valiant effort against the Rockets the other day. That was a crazy game for us to watch together when the Clippers covered. So yeah, let me get into your questions really quickly. Let's just see what you guys are saying about your picks, and then I'll break down the games and see if we can add a couple of plays here. And if we can get this stream, it says we have 80 people watching now. If we can get this stream, I don't know, as close as we can to 100 likes, I'll put together a parlay, a same game parlay for you guys just for the Raptors Heat game that I have in mind. So if you guys are interested, do your part, hit the like button, and I will get into your thoughts right now. And if you're new to the stream, hit the subscribe button. So yeah, let me just open up my notes here and log into the sportsbook here on my phone so I can answer your questions accurately and get the best lines. 1 second. Oh yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had the top part copied and pasted. I don't know why I did that again. It's supposed to say Monday. Yeah, sorry. It's because today is Monday. But I had the top part copied and pasted from yesterday's stream. So it is corrected now. NBA picks Monday, December 15th, today, tonight, etc. Let's continue. We have 85 people watching now, 52 likes. Let's see if we can get close to 100 likes, guys. And I'll drop a parlay for that Raptors Heat game that I have in mind. Hey, anything can happen, but I have a pretty good idea for that one. Let's get back into the chat here. Charlie Croak, welcome back. Tiago Chapman said, you guys make sure you take a look at the chat as well. Some very sharp minds in there. They've been hitting bets at a very high rate. I love to see everyone collaborating in the chat. It's the sharpest chat I've seen. You guys, it's been really impressive. Keep those plays rolling. And if you don't want to share your plays, I understand that. But the people who do, share your plays in the chat. We're all trying to win together. We'd love to see what you guys are on today. Tiago Chapman said he's on Davion Mitchell to go over for his points prop, and Andrew Wiggins over for his points and rebounds combined, and then Cam Spencer of the Grizzlies to go over for his points prop as well. He thinks that's an easy sweep. He's definitely been on it. Best of luck, Tiago. Jay Hunter, welcome back. He said, "What's going on, my guy? Another day to get some dollars." That sounds like a plan, Jay. Hope you're doing great. Lamont, how's it going? So, what do you think about Jordan 10 points and Ware 10 points? Are you talking about Jordan Walsh? Lamont, are you talking about Jordan Walsh? J-Main 34, how's it going? Conrad Walters said no play for Kevin Durant for him today. Powter. I'm sorry if I said your name incorrectly. He said, I took the money line for Toronto tonight to win. Is that bad? Well, the Raptors have been sliding recently. They've been sliding. We know that they failed to cover the spread in 8 straight games after they won 9 in a row. They've trended in the complete opposite direction. But they do have one benefit. They've been off for 6 days, guys. Sorry. They've been off for 6 days. Head coach Darko Rajakovic is a quality coach. I do believe they have the pieces to make the necessary adjustments with 6 days off. But the flip side is, which is why I can make a case for both teams in this game for the spread. I think that game might be better for live betting. The Miami Heat have also been off for 6 days. If you guys remember, we faded them last week when they played against the Orlando Magic, and we were the only ones in the world that had the Magic that day. And after the game, head coach Eric Spoelstra of the Miami Heat, he was very frustrated. He kept having to answer questions about Tyler Herro and the efficiency of the offense, which is a trend that the reporters seem to be on now. But that's something that I've talked about here on the stream with you guys, and we've been aware of for a while. The Miami Heat offense is a bit less efficient. They're not as efficient with Tyler Herro in the lineup, and it doesn't really make sense. But he said that they're nowhere close to giving up on Tyler Herro and that they're going to make it work. He's going to spend the next few days to make adjustments to get things working between Tyler Herro and Norman Powell when they're on the court at the same time with Bam Adebayo, and to unlock the offense. We know Eric Spoelstra, he's a Hall of Fame coach. He's going to be a Hall of Fame head coach. You give him 6 days to prepare for one opponent. I mean, it might not bode well for that opponent, but at the same time, the Raptors are also well rested. But they've been a very poor rebounding team. They've been very volatile against the spread. Both teams are going to be highly motivated after missing out on extra money in the getting knocked out 6 days ago in the NBA Cup quarterfinals. Now, there is one thing I want to say about that game is that I do think we're going to get a high scoring game. I do think we're going to get a high scoring game there, which means that that game is probably going to be good for overs for player props. And I'll give you guys a short list of candidates in just a second. I'll get through whatever everyone's saying in the chat. You guys have been, you guys are going crazy in the chat. No joke. Thank you to everyone who is here at the moment. We have 95 people watching. Thank you so much. Hit the like button. Nowhere Sees. He says, just want to mention Jordan Walsh. His steals prop has been at around 1.5 for plus 160 to plus 180. Today it's down to plus 115. I think it hits. It might even be a great live bet in game if he doesn't get a steal in the first quarter. He has been a steals machine, and you guys definitely look out for Nowhere Sees in the chat. He's been going crazy with any defensive props, steals, blocks, and also threes on the offensive side. So I'll definitely take note of that. And Digital Printhouse said he likes Kyle Filipovsky under 11.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck. I'm rooting for you guys. I'm rooting for all of us today. Flagg, welcome back, brother. He said Brandon Ingram under 34.5 PRA today. He also likes Thompson of the Pistons under 16.5 points and rebounds. I think I almost want to take him to go under his points again. I failed recently with that, but I do think I think they've over-adjusted with that line. Tasha, she said, for some reason I'm on Denver. I have to do a ticket for Denver. Hey, you have to go for what you know, Tasha. And if we're on opposite sides there, it seems like we're aligned. I saw your message earlier about being on the Celtics in the first half. We're aligned there. But hey, enjoy the game and thanks for sharing, for sure. Lamont in the chat said, I've been watching all week, thought I was subbed. My bad, I am now. Thank you so much for subscribing, Lamont. I really mean that. Hope you guys are having a great start to your week. Tim Halder said he likes Tyler Herro to go over with his points prop tonight. He's been solid against the Raptors, but I want to hear why you like Powell. Yeah, I'll get to that right now. We have a bit of time. I'll get to that right now. Tim Halder, thank you so much. Tyler Herro has had big games against the Raptors, guys. He definitely is right about that. And thanks for sharing. Red Beard said, J Main, what's going on? Hold on. Charlie Croak in the chat as well. He said, I was there. What an epic day. It was an epic day. Let's see if we can repeat some of that magic today. Welcome, Charlie. Abdul said he likes the Celtics, the Heat, and the Nuggets money line, plus 510, 3-team money line parlay. Thanks for sharing, Abdul. Conrad Walters said no play on Durant's total for him. What else do we have here? Gregory said, I'm new here. What's going on? Welcome, Gregory. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining the stream. Make sure you're subscribed. I'm going to get through these games in just a second. We do have some time, guys. Only one of the games is starting early, so we have some time for me to analyze a few of the games. So I'll be here for a couple hours, by the way. If you guys are interested in live betting, if you guys are interested in watching the games with me, I'll have the scoreboard rolling during the games with updates for you. And, on most nights, I share live bets. Sometimes I put together live player prop parlays at halftime as well. So you guys stick around. I 6-hour stream yesterday, and I might have another long stream today. Conrad Walters said he placed 1 unit bet on the Florida Panthers money line in the NHL. Best of luck, Conrad. Michael Custodio said, what do you think about Boston first half? I like them first half and full game. I think they can get it done first half. Something tells me though that they're going to make a concerted effort as a team to not falter with their defensive intensity, because they fell apart defensively. When they missed 15 threes in a row the other day against the Bucks, they looked deflated on the defensive side because Joe Mazzulla kept calling timeout over and over and over again. It took them out of their flow a little bit, in my opinion, when I went back and watched it. But something tells me that while I do think they can cover in the first half today, I think that we're going to get a more consistent defensive effort from them in the second half of the game. Something that we were used to seeing from them before this long NBA Cup break. This is sort of a reset here, but they've also been off for a few days, guys. So, Joe Mazzulla is another quality coach, one of the best coaches in the NBA at the moment. And I do think that he can make the adjustments to get it done today against the Pistons. The fact that they're favored again here against the Pistons is a bit telling to me as well. HFRY said, why Nuggets with all this talk about how they struggle at home? No Gordon and no Christian Braun, and having KD's points seems like Vegas is setting a trap. You think it's a trap for Kevin Durant at HFRY? Let me know. Steven said he likes the Celtics too. I mentioned them last night at a first glance. If Harden is in, he likes the Clippers as well. Best of luck, Steven. Thanks a lot. We're definitely aligned with the Celtics. Conrad Walter said he has Boston -1.5 and Houston Rockets money line. Let's go. Let's go. No Heel Achilles said Cade Cunningham over 26.5 points is plus money on Novig, plus 101. Let's go. No Heel. Ben Thompson said Zubac 8 to 10 rebounds. Let me know what line you bet, Ben Thompson. Sports fan, welcome back. He said, what's going on, my guy? My looks today are Max Christie over 1.5 first quarter points. Yeah, he's been going crazy with first quarter lines too. Cam Spencer over 14.5 points and assists combined. Jalen Duren over 11.5 rebounds. Jalen Wells over 1.5 threes. And Peyton Watson over 17.5 points and rebounds. I'm pretty sure those are separate plays, but thank you so much for sharing, sports fan. I might tell you on a couple of those too. Let me just copy and paste a few. Yep. Drop those plays, guys. Cedric Wallace said he likes Tyler Herro over 3.5 assists. I have that on my short list. Cedric. Tim Haller said, if you haven't, can you talk about why Powell tonight instead of Herro? Well, I think they both can have good scoring nights today. I think that when you look at what I said about adjustments with head coach Eric Spoelstra, I do believe that their offense might be unlocked today, and then also the Heat have the advantage, in my opinion, on the offensive boards. The Raptors, they have their big deficiency has been rebounding, guys. They've been getting destroyed on the glass. It's crazy. Their offense has been above average. It's helped to offset that and keep some games close. But Jakob Poeltl and Sandro Mamukelashvili, a.k.a. Mamu, they haven't been as physical as they were early in the season. They need to get back to that, The teams aren't afraid of them, And when you look at Bam Adebayo, Khalil Ware, I think the Heat, even Jaime Jaquez Jr., he's an animal in terms of his intensity. Andrew Wiggins, they may generate more second chance opportunities where there are going to be a lot of possessions in this game. I think we're going to get a track meet. I think we could get points from Tyler Herro as well. He did make my short list for both his points and assists, but I just want to see him get back on track. Norman Powell has been the more consistent option for me over time since the beginning of last season. Obviously, he's going against his old team, the Toronto Raptors. We all know how he won a championship with the Raptors. He's only gone over in one of his last 3 meetings, the current line against the Raptors, but he did have 24 points against them in his last meeting, which was last season with the Raptors when he was a member of the Clippers. But I think that Norman Powell is he's a high usage player. He's well rested. I do think he's going for 25 plus today, guys. That's just my opinion. Let's keep it going. Lenny, how's it going? He said, I'm enjoying my second week here. It's good entertainment. Thanks a lot, Lenny. Welcome to the chat. Ben Thompson said the Celtics win at home. Tiago Chapman said Monday Night Football play, fourth quarter total over 10.5 in the Steelers-Dolphins game today. Adam Hockey, welcome. Any more picks here in the chat too? Buffalo Rush, welcome back. He said he took a cross-sport 2-prop parlay for -106 odds. Jalen Duren of the Pistons to grab 10 rebounds, and then Devon Achane of the Miami Dolphins to rush for 70-plus yards today for -106. Best of luck, Buffalo. I think that's a really good play as well. Free Mind, welcome in. Bruce Green. Any plays that I missed here? Tasha's on the first half today. Boston Celtics first half. She's banning the Mavericks, and then she's on Steelers first half as well. K. Miles said he likes Miami to cover in the Dolphins. The Dolphins, he corrected that. He thinks Tua hates the cold, but they should be competitive at least. And yeah, Bond Beats. How's it going, everyone? So yeah, I'm pretty much caught up on the chat. I see you guys are popping off at the bottom. J Main 34. He said he likes Davion Mitchell 10+ points. Alperen Sengun under 21.5 points. Thanks for sharing. Tasha said she likes the first quarter to go over between the Rockets and the Nuggets. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. So let me get into the slate a bit deeper now and give you my thoughts on what is going on for today's games. Hit that like button for me, guys. As I said, we are closing in on, we have 30 minutes until the Celtics Heat game. I'll see if I can put together a little same game parlay for that one as well. But I have an idea for the Raptors game for a same game parlay, and I might have one as well for the Mavericks game. Actually, I have a 3-piece parlay possibly, but it depends on whether or not Anthony Davis plays. So we need AD in the game. Let's see. They are playing games with that one, guys. It's a really, really short spread as well. I almost wanted to take the Jazz right now. But I have an idea for that one as well. But if we can let's see how many likes we have right now. Let's see how many likes we have right now. We have 90 people watching. We have 64 likes. If you guys can, hit the like button and vote on the poll in the chat, and I will drop a same game parlay for us to sweat together during the game for the Raptors Heat game. I'm really anticipating that game. So let me get to my research notes here. Also, remember what I said at the beginning. Remember to never bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. Anything can happen, but let's keep the good times going. I will get to my notes now. Just refreshing everything. Now that they said Peyton Pritchard is playing, we're still waiting on the big news of James Harden and Anthony Davis. Something tells me they won't tell us with Anthony Davis until game time, but anything can change. So yeah, let me get to my notes here. We'll start with the Celtics game really quickly. I'll give you guys my short list of players who I think have a decent chance to exceed their props today, but they didn't really make the final cut. But these are players that, you might be looking for more plays, more analysis as well. So this is a Celtics team that before this, let's call it what it is. Since the beginning of last week, this is like a new All-Star break, guys. I was talking about this last week on Thursday, on Friday. This is like a new All-Star break for some teams because, they're getting a really good chance to be well rested. Most of these teams at the moment, because of the NBA Cup, because of the spotlight on the NBA Cup, the league is doing whatever they can to make sure that that people are aware of the cup, at least, even if they're not watching it. Many sports fans are now at least aware of it, and it's given a lot of players, particularly veterans, a chance to reset. We've seen players like Kevin Durant, Andre Drummond on the Sixers, other players as well. I think I heard Kevin Love talking about it as well. How it's like another All-Star break in their mind. It gives them a chance to reset, but also it can also bring rust to certain teams because you're in such a solid flow for the first 6 weeks of the season, 7 weeks of the season, and then all of a sudden, you're playing a game off for 5 days, and stuff like that, 6 days, and it can take you out of your routine. So we have seen some key players that were streaking in terms of their against the spread performance and as a team, and players with their player props sort of crash to a halt. On Friday and on Thursday, like the public got destroyed on Thursday and Friday. A lot of popular plays cashed yesterday. But on Friday and Saturday, it was like a bloodbath in the NBA. We did pretty well on Friday and Saturday, but that's besides the point. When you look at the Celtics before this NBA Cup break, is what I'm calling it. They were third in the 5 games before this NBA Cup break. They were third in the NBA in that stretch for about a week and a half in offensive efficiency, and they were also a top 10 defense. We saw both of those trends flip on their head against the Milwaukee Bucks without Giannis in their last game. It was sort of embarrassing. I had the Celtics that day, -9. They were up. I forgot how many points were they up by at halftime? Was it 16, guys? And they lost the game by 15, and they missed 15 straight threes. The Celtics did a really good job of running them off of the three-point line, but they also had an abysmal performance, guys. You won't see me bet on Sam Hauser, even though Sam Hauser might have a big game today against the Pistons. Sam Hauser, I haven't bet on Sam Hauser this season, and he's still banned, so he's pre-banned. We pre-banned Sam Hauser. You can't go 0 for 10 in an NBA basketball game. You can't go 0 for 10. You can't do it, especially when you're a role player and a team invested $54 million in your future with Jason Tatum out this season. So it just shows you how Peyton Pritchard and Derek White, they both had their worst games of the season as well in that game. Neemias Queta, their center, who's been an emerging player out of Portugal, he's been a wrecking ball with their defensive efficiency. He's really helped the team. He was getting smacked around by Bobby Portis. Smacked around in that game. It was embarrassing. They've had a few days to think about this now. 4 days. The Pistons. They did really well against the Hawks. They blew them out. They won by 27 in that game. I told a lot of people that that I really had a strong lean towards the Pistons off of the break. The Hawks were just like the Celtics. They were on a really good run against the spread up until this NBA Cup break, and then all of a sudden, it flipped on its head in that game against the Pistons. The rust showed. They were in such a good groove. Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, even Dyson Daniels has been playing some of the best basketball offensively of his career recently. They didn't really show up as a unit against the Pistons in their last game, and the Pistons took advantage of that. They had a clean offensive game, and a lot of that was due to the return of Duncan Robinson. Duncan Robinson is a player that's also had some decent games against the Celtics in the past. But when I look at this game today, okay, I still have questions about the Pistons' perimeter defense. In my opinion, this is a very volatile offensive attack from the Celtics in terms of their three-point shooting. They live by the three, they die by the three, but they have the recipe to get back on track here. The Pistons, they covered against the Hawks. They played very well that day, but the Hawks, if you go back and look at the tape, they missed a lot of makeable shots. They did have some quality ball movement. They just missed a ton of shots. But they're going up against a Celtics team that gets to the free throw line at a pretty high rate, and they also have a strong track record with their core against the Pistons. This play won't be very popular, I understand that, but I do have another note to share with you in this one. Hold on one second. Shout out to everyone watching now. We have 110 people watching. Yeah, even if you... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong day. Jalen Duren, obviously, he's a monster. He might have a big game today as well. But this Celtics team with Myguyknowsaguy in the lineup, their defense is dramatically better per 100 possessions. When you look at efficiency, the Celtics team with Myguyknowsaguy in the lineup is the third best team in the league in terms of offensive rebounding rate, the rate of their offensive rebounding, okay? They also force turnovers at a very high rate as well, the Celtics. We've seen the defensive intensity from Derek White, role players like Jordan Walsh, like Noah Sees said in the chat. And then their effective field goal percentage, they're third in the league as a team, the Boston Celtics, over their last 5 games, even when you include the stinker in the second half against the Milwaukee Bucks. When you look at the Pistons, their offense has regressed a bit. They had a monster game against the Hawks, but even including that game, their effective field goal percentage has dropped to 17th in the league over their last 5 games. So I do have concerns about that. I have concerns about their second unit in today's game. I do think we're going to get plenty of points in this game here today, though. But let me get to my short list of players as well. Let me get to my short list of players. Also, when you look at the Pistons, they failed to cover the spread. They've only covered the point spread in 2 of their last 10 games. They've only covered the spread in 2 of their last 10 games, but they're underdogs. But they're first in the East, but they're underdogs. Like it's suspicious to me. I'm riding with the Celtics today. It might not be a very popular play. Some people in the chat are definitely on it, but I'm riding with the C's today. I do think Cade Cunningham has a big game regardless of the result, so I bet on that as well. You know, I hope that doesn't come back to burn us, but Cade is probably going to have a big game. Let me get to my other players in the for this game as well. Just reloading my prop dashboard. Gold, how's it going? Slevin, how's it going? Tim Halder said weekend betting in the NBA is for unders. It's for unders. I know one thing. You guys aren't going to see me bet on Jared McCain again. Jared McCain's in the storage room. No joke. I saw someone laughing in the chat about how the Warriors should be banned too. That was a crazy game last night. I can't believe Jimmy Butler didn't catch first. That was crazy. Denny Avdia did, but it was crazy, man. The Warriors are a team that they are very, very erratic. Okay, let's go to some player prop options for this Celtics-Pistons game that starts in 20 minutes, everyone. The game starts in 20 minutes. The Raptors game starts in 40 minutes. So if you guys can get this stream up above 100 likes, by then I'll share the parlay that I have in mind for the Raptors Heat game. Same game parlay. Same game parlay. You guys are doing an amazing job. We're up to 70 likes now. But I will drop it if you guys can do that. So welcome back, Kepler, Vic, Chris. Okay, my notes here early on for the Celtics-Pistons game. I think Cade Cunningham's going to have a decent offensive game against the Celtics. He's only gone over in 3 of his last 8 games, but we do know that he had 42 points against them in the last meeting. That was ironically, that was when the Celtics eliminated the Pistons from the NBA Cup group stage that night. It was a huge performance for Cade. He had 42 points, but he also turned the ball over at a very high rate. The Celtics had a very good game plan for him in the fourth quarter to sort of confuse him a bit. They were very deceptive with their defensive coverages, and it was very noticeable. Cade has been going off this season, guys. He's been going off, and it's pretty self-explanatory why I like his skill set to succeed in this game. We see a lot of 3-point opportunities for the Celtics. They don't eat as much shot clock as the average NBA team, the Celtics, which leads to higher scoring games, more possessions. The Pistons haven't been blown out this season at all, really, in aggregate. So you can reasonably assume that Cade will be in position to go over 26.5 points at -110. It's also 25.5 at like -130, -125 if you want a safer line. And he also gets to the free throw line at such a high rate. I'm not sure about the assists today for Cade. I'm not sure about the assists today because I do think the Celtics, what they've been doing against teams that have top 20 players, they might let Cade get his to sort of freeze his teammates out on the perimeter, if that makes sense. So I think Cade might be in a position where he gets his today offensively, but his teammates sort of have more defensive pressure on them, if that makes sense. Let me know if you guys agree with that. Drop your plays in the chat as well and vote on the poll. Subscribe to the channel. And what else is here on my notes for that one? Peyton Pritchard is playing. I think Peyton Pritchard can. Let me just pull it up. There is something that's very, noticeable about Peyton Pritchard and his recent history playing against the Pistons, even with a similarly constructed team with the Pistons. He has gone over his current prop line for points of 16.5. He's gone over 16.5 points against the Pistons in 7 of his last 9 meetings against them. And in those 9 games, he's averaging 19 points a game. As I said before, I have concerns about laziness with the Pistons on the perimeter defensively. They're a very, very good team offensively, getting to the paint. Their paint defense is elite as well with Jalen Duren and especially Isaiah Stewart, who's one of the best defensive role players in the league, Isaiah Stewart. But their perimeter defense, it really does give the Celtics the edge here. Peyton Pritchard is coming. He had 16 points. He had 11 points against the Bucks. And that was honestly one of his worst games of the season. I'm surprised he even had 11. He was stinking it up, guys. Stinking it up. Sam Hauser, Peyton Pritchard, Derek White, they collectively missed like 33s. Those 3 players missed like 33s, just those 3 players. If it wasn't for Jordan Walsh and Jaylen Brown, it's possible they would have been blown out by like 30 to 40 points. No joke. They should be embarrassed by what they did that night. But either way, Peyton Pritchard, though, when you look at the way he plays and his ability to get open off slip screens, and we're starting to see with Jason Tatum out of the lineup, we're starting to see design actions for Peyton Pritchard to get open, like a Steph Curry light. I would never compare him to Steph Curry. I'm just saying similar strategic actions and plays for Peyton Pritchard. Tobias Harris needs to step up his perimeter defense. Ozzer Thompson has been really, really good defensively this season. Amen Thompson, the Thompson twin, but he is primarily going to be matched up with Jaylen Brown along with Tobias Harris, in my opinion, in today's game. So that sort of leaves Duncan Robinson to tail Peyton Pritchard around, who's been clocking mileage. He's been running cardio in these games, guys, getting open. I wouldn't be surprised if Peyton Pritchard has a big game here in terms of his points. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me move on to another player because that game tips off in 15 minutes. I'll jump right back into the chat, guys. Drop your plays, drop your questions in the chat, and vote in the poll. We have 80 votes in the poll. Will Kevin Durant go over or under 24.5 points today in the Nuggets-Rockets game? Let me know your opinion. Okay, moving on here. Anthony Simons. We're going to move on to Anthony Simons. Should be coming off of the bench. Now, when Peyton Pritchard was questionable, you had a line of 12.5 points. Now that he's been ruled in, Anthony Simons' points line is 11.5, and he's gone over He's gone over 11.5 points in 15 of the 25 games he's played this season. That's a 60% clip. Against the Pistons, he's gone over 11.5 points in 4 of his last 5 meetings. Now, he did have a dud last month against the Pistons in the NBA Cup group stage game, that game where Cade Cunningham scored 42. He only scored 5 points in that game, but he only played 11 minutes. He was in foul trouble in that game. For today, I do think it bodes well. His skill set, I think it does bode well for him in this game today. Offensively, and they're going to need it. As I said before, I have questions about the perimeter defense of the starters and the bench of the Pistons. That's the only glaring flaw of the team, in my opinion. They need to see more effort there. And when you look at the second unit with Jaden Ivey, who's still, trying to get back to his old self, it's a shame to see what's happened. But I think he still has a chance to get back to the way he was defending last year. And couple of the other players, the only good perimeter defender that they have on the bench for the Pistons is Ron Holland. But he can't defend everyone. So I do think Anthony Simons might provide an offensive punch in this game, maybe 10 plus points if you're looking for a parlay piece, or over 11.5 points. He didn't make the short list here because I went for a full unit on the Celtics, but I just want to make note that I had him and Peyton Pritchard listed for decent offensive performances in this game as well. Sam Hauser as well, but I'm not going to bet on Sam Hauser. Let's move on. You might want to look at, no, I'm not going to bet it though. I would say you might want to look at Neemias Queta, but I think you can find a better matchup for Neemias Queta because of Jalen Duren and how well he's been playing defensively this season. Neemias Queta is becoming one of my favorite role players in the league, but I think that we may be able to find a better opportunity in the future with him. Now, offensively, a player that, if you're looking for a same game parlay piece or something, I did have maybe Tobias Harris. You can play him for 10 plus in this game. Even though I'm on the Celtics, as I said before, I'm expecting points, and he does have a pretty solid track record for at least 10 plus points against the Celtics. So even dating back to his days with the 76ers, this year, he's he's regressed a bit. He's getting a bit older, but that's also due to the fact that this is a slightly more talented Pistons team, right now, so his role has decreased a little bit. They're asking a bit more of him on certain nights, but he's still getting his shots up. And his three ball has dipped a bit, but he's still pretty lethal in the mid-range game. Tobias Harris, in my opinion, not even in my opinion, when in the facts. Now, we know Jaylen Brown is probably going to get his, guys. Jaylen Brown, I'm not betting on it at 29.5. Jaylen Brown has gone over 29.5 points in 7 of his last 8 games. He's on a crazy scoring tear. No one seems to be able to stop him. Even when the Celtics lost against the Bucks the other day, he still played pretty well, although he could have performed much better, in my opinion, at the end of the game when the game started to get away from them. So, I'm not going to say, fade Jaylen Brown, but I do think that it's a bit too much of a public play for me today. But we're definitely going to need him to cover. But a large part of my analysis and my prediction is predicated on Derek White and Peyton Pritchard. They have suitable matchups on the perimeter. I think they're going to have bounce back games. And in my opinion, the Celtics will not win today if we don't get above average performances from Derek White and Peyton Pritchard, which I think will likely happen. As those are two players that have been very supportive of Jaylen Brown in the offensive game. And they collectively, those two players have a good track record against the Pistons. So, and another player who's been really doing well recently is Jordan Walsh. His points line is only 7.5. It's really strange. It's only 7.5, but he's cleared 7.5 in his last 6 games. He scored 20 points against the Bucks, Jordan Walsh. 9 points against the Raptors, 17 points against the Lakers, 22 points against the Wizards, 8 points against the Knicks, 14 points against the Cavs. The only reason I didn't take it is because it looks too good to be true, guys. It looks too good to be true. What if it's an Anthony Simons day? What if it's a Sam Hauser day? What if Joe Mazzulla, with 4 days of preparation, gets on his mad scientist and increases the usage of Josh Minot, and this is a very public play here. It makes me think, like, what does Vegas know? Now, I do think he's still going to be a net positive defensively. Jordan Walsh has been an animal defensively, just like Noah Sees said in the chat. So those are my thoughts on that game in terms of players. I hope that made sense. Hit the like button for me, everyone. I'll get to the other games right now. That game does tip off in 10 minutes. I have 2 picks in that game. Celtics, -1.5. Cade Cunningham, over 26.5. Just so you know, I will be here for the next few hours, and I will bet in-game if I like anything. I don't force plays. I don't mislead anyone. I only share what I actually have my money on when I say official bets. So you guys know what's going on. If I bet anything in-game, I'll take a look at the end of the first quarter, at halftime of the Celtics game, right here on the stream for more NBA picks, live picks. And yeah, so you guys don't go anywhere, and hit that like button for me. And I'll answer your questions and get into the chat right now. And then I'll start putting that parlay together for you right after I answer some questions in the chat, after I drink a much needed sip of water. Much needed. Very refreshing. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. You guys have been keeping it so real. I'm rooting for you guys. I hope you guys smash every single one of your bets. I'm sending every single one of you positive vibes. Positive vibes, guys. And we are... Let me get back into the chat. Starting lineups are starting to roll in. Whoa! Did you guys see that? I hope you guys bet on Norman Powell. The line is going to change. Tyler Herro scratched. A healthy scratch. Tyler Herro won't play, guys. Breaking news. Tyler Herro will not play, guys. Alert, alert. 1 minute ago. Unbelievable. Do you guys see that? I'll tell you guys something right now. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I was saying it before many people were saying it. People are saying it now, but I was saying it a month ago. You know, I look under the surface at the best of my ability. You know, I really do try to study the game. I'm not perfect, but their offense has been more efficient without Tyler Herro. I think this is going to be a trick. I think this is a trick, guys. You guys know I'm a Raptors fan. I lean towards the Heat even more now. Even more. And I think we're going to get more points today. Their corner 3 percentage skyrockets from 25% up to 39% without Tyler Herro. Their assist to turnover ratio when Tyler Herro doesn't play almost doubles. It almost doubles. Now, obviously, anything can happen, right? The Raptors are hungry for a win, guys. They're starving for a win. I'm not saying just go rush and bet the Raptors, but if we can get a decent line in game, I don't mind betting on the Heat in this one. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. The Raptors are starving for a win, so I'm not going to back the Heat pregame. What if the Raptors get off to a hot start and you get a better line on the Heat? I mean, it's really possible. I just feel like Erik Spoelstra, he is already playing a chess match with Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic. Chess match. So yeah, now that we know that he's not playing, the lines are going to change. So this is probably a good time for me to start to put together a parlay for you guys, a same game parlay for the Raptors Heat game. And I will do that now. Let me just see how many likes we have in the chat. If we got 100 likes yet. We have 104 people watching right now and 85 likes. Thank you guys so much. The line only dropped 1 point. Cedric said the line only dropped 1 point for the Heat Raptors game, but 1 point can be significant. It can be significant. I just think that that's crazy news, you know. Windex said Jaime Jaquez PRA. Well, now the line's going to be inflated. I'm going to take a closer look. Tasha said Heat first half -1.5. Let's roll, Tasha. Let's roll. Thank you for sharing. Ben Thompson said, well, that just killed his ticket for his points. Well, was it a parlay, Ben? Was it a parlay? Joseph said, yeah, I was going to say if they were to figure that out, the last game they would have been losing. It's because of him. He can't make shots, and he's a waste of space. Joseph, you must be talking about Herro. Top Secret said they took the Heat game bets down. They knew. They locked the lineup before the news came out. Erik Spoelstra slipped the starting lineups in, and he's trying. The Raptors have probably been preparing for the Heat with Tyler Herro playing all weekend. So, I mean, it's kind of strange, right? Abdul said Celtics, Heat, Nuggets, three-team moneyline parlay. Thanks for sharing. Charlie said realistic Raptors fan here too. Salute to Norman Powell. Norman Powell, man, I'm a big Norman Powell fan, Bangos, welcome back. Shout out to you, bro, with Roma, all the plays today, tailing my plays from yesterday, Brooklyn Nets, Pelicans. Great job. He likes the Celtics and the Jazz today with the points. Let's go. Thank you for sharing, Bangos. Tasha said she has to think. Wacko said Heat -5. Thanks for sharing. Sports fan said hit the like button, everyone. Yep, hit the like button. And like Will Finance, welcome back. He said Jordan Walsh has been playing really well. I think I might take a chance for him to hit 2 or 3 threes. I mean, he's been playing pretty well. It's just a very strange line to me, but I'm rooting for everyone that bet on Jordan Walsh today. Yeah. Also, last thing, just before the game starts, if you guys want to join my free Discord server, it's a free group chat. The link to join is in the video description below. Just click the video description below and click the Discord and join. You guys can join the conversation there, share plays, talk sports betting, or anything with me and everyone else that's in there. So make sure you guys take a second to do that. But also more importantly, if you're watching the stream right now, we have over 100 people watching right now. If you're watching the stream right now, take a second to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button and turn notifications on so you don't miss my upcoming streams. Juancito, welcome back. He said, can someone share their plays here? There are so many plays in the chat, Juancito. Scroll up and down, you'll see very sharp people in the chat. And I have my plays on the board. So Salvacan said, KD should go over 25 points. It should be a high-paced game. Yeah, you might be onto something, Salvacan. Best of luck. He said, Mr. Nice Guy, thoughts on the Clippers game? I think Tasha asked about that too. I like the Grizzlies. In that one. But I like James Harden's assists as well. So Gold said, can you put the team names for the Celtics players prop when you post? Helps me gets to it quicker when there's a larger quantity. Great idea, Gold. I'll do that. Maybe after the break, I'll add it right now and make it a bit bigger. And in general, on the newsletter, I'll do that as well. Tiago Chapman said Dulkic over 17.5 receiving yards, up to 40.5 in the Monday night game. Best of luck, Tiago Chapman, Charlie Croak, everyone that's here, man. Thank you guys so much for the love and the support. Just want to say that I'm truly rooting for us. I want us to win, and we will win over time. Just stay responsible with your betting. Anything can happen. You can get wiped on any given day. I don't hide from my losses. I don't move on to the next day and try to pretend like they didn't happen and try to get you guys to forget them. How would anyone respect me if I did that? That's not what I'm about. So win or lose, I'm gonna try to prepare to the best of my ability. And we're gonna keep moving forward, guys. Things have been going well overall. And shout out to you guys. Smoke that smoke. Welcome back. He said Pistons plus money for him. Okay, we're on the opposite sides of that one, but I hope you enjoy the game. Smoke. Let me know your other plays. The game is starting in 1 minute, guys. So I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. You guys stick with me. I'll put the Raptors parlay together while we watch the first quarter of the Celtics Pistons game together. I'll go ahead and put a parlay together. But if the lines have been too inflated for the Heat side of things with Tyler Herro out, then I won't force anything. But I'm going to take a solid look right now. I have a short list of players, and stick around as well because I'm going to be here for a few hours. And whether or not Anthony Davis if Anthony Davis plays today, I may have 1 or 2 plays to add for the Mavericks Jazz game. So you guys stick around for that. Rogue Summer said he likes the Rockets in the game. Best of luck, Rogue. We're aligned. Tasha said she forgot to play Mega Millions, $1 billion today. Whoa, someone's about to get paid. Abdul is asking about the parlay. The only piece I don't like is the Nuggets, but that's just me. I understand the Nuggets will be a very popular play. They're playing at home, the high altitude. They have a decent track record recently against the Rockets. I just feel as though the Rockets they seem to be improving defensively. They seem to be improving. So we're gonna see how that goes. And the Nuggets are a bit shorthanded compared to that last time they played against the Rockets. Big game tonight for Sengun. Big game tonight maybe for KD. Let's see how it goes. So the game has started. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys. Vic said he's taking the Boston Celtics team total over 116.5. Flagg said he's jumping on the Celtics. Let's go, Flagg. KB in the chat said he likes Derek. He's asking if I like Derek White for 18. I do think we're going to get it. We need to get a good offensive performance for him. I'm a bit more confident in Peyton Pritchard today, which is a bit strange, but I wouldn't be surprised if Derek White pops off once again. We've seen him bounce back regularly after stinkers like last game, but let's see if we can get a good line in game as well. Slevin said he bet Jaylen Brown for 24.5 24.5 tonight points. Buffalo Rush said, what do you think of Jaylen Brown over 29.5 today? I think it's a really high line. It is very telling, though. Kepler, welcome back. He likes Neemias Queta, center of the Boston Celtics, to go under 19.5 PRA. So let me get the game on. Do what you want. Said, how do you feel about the Raptors center to go over points and rebounds? Jakob Poeltl or Mamu Kelishvili? Do what you want. You're talking about Jakob Poeltl. Blazer Fader said he bet on Anthony Simons to go under. Okay, best of luck, Blazer Fader. Chris said let's bounce back today. KD Kyrie in the chat as well. He said let's go over KD over 23.5 today. He's going for the lower line. Best of luck. John Bennett with the play in the chat as well. The Heat under 223. Let's go, John Bennett. KH. Steven Adams rebounds over 6.5. Steven Adams is another player that might go over 5.5. He's on my short list. I'll get to that game soon. Timothy in the chat. He likes Cade Cunningham's rebounds and Scottie Barnes for his points line today. Best of luck, Tim. J Main, Sengun under 21.5 points. Davion Mitchell, 10 plus points. Let's go, guys. Tiago Chapman played some goal scorer props as well in the NHL. Tasha said she likes the first quarter to go over for the Nuggets and the Rockets, 57. Windex Marshall, welcome. What are your thoughts on Jalen Wells over points and assists? Jalen Wells has been ascending recently. He's been playing really, really well recently. After a slow start to the season, hit sort of a sophomore wall in the second year. But he might be a solid option today in that game. Once again, he seems to be getting his any given moment. Let me get the scores on the screen, guys. Hold on. It is game time. The game has started. 2-2. Jaylen Brown scores. Tobias Harris scores. Remember, I did say I did think Tobias Harris could be a props candidate as well if you were here. Let me just fit the screen for you. Free throws coming for Jaylen Brown as well. So it's 2 points for Jaylen Brown, and he's going to the free throw line right now for all of the people who bet on Jaylen Brown today. Best of luck, guys. I'm going to fire up the game here on my laptop in front of my PC, and we will watch the game together. He hit the first free throw. Let's see what's going on. Best of luck to all. Ding, 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 ding. The markets are open. Some players we will bet on again. Others will get banned. Happens every day. It happens every day. Let's enjoy the games, guys. I will get back into the chat. Timothy said he also likes the under 237 in this game and Celtics as well. Do what you want. Said, can I tell you guys what I have? Yep, tell us. Gregory Carr. He said, can I get a good bet for 7? I have 2 below Greg. KD Kyrie said he likes Derek White for over 3.5 threes. Slevin, Charlie Croak. Thanks for the well wishes, everyone. Thank you so much. And if you're just joining, or if you're not subscribed, subscribe. After Duncan Robinson hit a 3 off the Cade Cunningham assist to give the Pistons a 5-3 lead. Let me fire up the stream here so I can watch the game with you guys. I'll tell you exactly what I think is going on in game. Maybe I'll play some live bets end of the first quarter at halftime. Anything can happen. Thank you so much for the super chat as well, Cranberry, for the tip in the chat. I really appreciate that. He said, I truly appreciate you. He said, I will bet Cam Spencer every night, and I'm doing live bets tonight. Jimmy Butler is banned. Jimmy Butler, last night, he allowed Brandon Podziemski to take more shots than him in the clutch. Absolutely unforgivable yesterday. He had a poor performance, and I might be aligned with you, Cranberry. No joke. No joke at all. And thank you once again. Cam Spencer has been going crazy. He got used to starting without Ja Morant for a couple of weeks. He was rolling offensively, him and Cedric Coward. We saw how the Grizzlies have a very bright future with those 2 players, along with Jalen Wells. Just have to give them some time to get more experience in the league. But then Ja Morant returned the other day against the Jazz, and Cam Spencer came off the bench. He still dropped 20 points. He hit 6 threes, Cranberry Sweater. 6 threes. It was so impressive. That shows me that he has a winning mindset. He said, okay, I understand Ja Morant is the face of the franchise, but because I'm demoted to the bench for today, even though I've been playing pretty well, I'm going to show you guys all that I have. I'm going to show you everything I have. Neemias Queta with the block shot. Peyton Pritchard with the 3, guys. I said it's going to be a big Peyton Pritchard night. He went over 16.5 in 7 of his last 9 games against the Pistons. And Cade Cunningham responds with his own 3. So I do have a small bet on Cade. Even though I have a bigger bet on the Celtics, I am a Cade Cunningham fan somewhat today. Somewhat. Shout out to you guys. Kel Pope in the chat said Jimmy works for those people. He might be talking about the sports books, everyone. I don't know, because we saw some crazy activity last night in the Warriors-Blazers game. The Blazers offense all of a sudden turned into the 2018 Warriors as Peyton Pritchard hits another 3. 8 points for Pritchard. This is a very fast-paced game so far, and a lot of the key players are already on the board. 8 first quarter points for Peyton Pritchard, and we're only 4 minutes into the game. 4 minutes into the game. Holy. Yeah, maybe 20 points for KB. Maybe 20 points live if that line is still there. Because now I'm regretting betting on him, you know? And just like the game against the Bucks, we are seeing this team. They must have been at shooting practice all weekend. No joke. The way they stunk it up and missed 15 threes in a row in the second half against the Bucks on Thursday, this team probably locked themselves in the gym all weekend and dimmed the lights in the gym and to practice their jumper. No joke. Because they came out ready to play offensively. They need to get some stops though, because Cade and Duren are cooking. I think we might get one of those games, guys. Every time these two teams play, we generally get a good game, even when Jason Tatum was playing. So, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let me unmute the game because I was talking to you guys. Give me 1 second, and I'll jump back in the chat as well. Fire off, guys. Drop those plays. Oh, we're running out of time. We have 22 minutes. Let me see if I can put that parlay together right now for the Raptors game. I will, if you guys can hit the like button on the stream. Hit the like button on the stream, and I'll put the parlay together now. Hit the like button. Timeout Pistons. Jordan Walsh on the board. He's gone crazy in his last 5 games. But will he go over 7.5? Let's see. It's a hot start. But we've seen the Celtics team get off to a hot start against the Bucks last Thursday. And, you know, they live by the 3, they die by the 3. But what did I say? The Pistons are, seem to be a Cinderella team amongst the NBA public. I'm very high on them with the way they played in the playoffs last year, pushing the Knicks to 6 games. Could have easily gone to 7 games if Tim Hardaway Jr. hit that shot at the buzzer that he missed. A very exciting game. And then you had Jalen Brunson with the game winner in the playoffs last year. Cade said that they weren't going to be complacent this year. They weren't going to be satisfied. We've seen them ascend offensively and defensively, but their defense on the perimeter has not played as well recently. I said that earlier. So we have a dynamic here of Jalen Duren wrecking ball in the paint. Cade is going to make an effort to get him the ball today. And then you have a team in the Celtics that might be the best 3-point shooting team in the league this season. So we do have a very interesting dynamic here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Let me know. Shout out to you guys. I'm going to put that together right now. But if I don't like anything, I won't force it. But, I'm going to at least try to put a parlay together. Last minute parlay for the people. And the game is back from the timeout now. Let's get into this here for a parlay. Thanks again, Cranberry. putting together a play for us. As we speak, I'm going through the notes while I watch the game. I was hyped. I saw them hit those threes. I got hyped. Do what you want. How's it going? Like Will Finance, Juan Juarez, welcome back to Kel Pope, Gazer, Joseph, Tasha, Like Whoa. Let me put this parlay together and then see what how you guys are feeling about this. The chat is very active. As Duncan Robinson missed a three after Jaylen Brown smoked the layup. So nowhere sees. You got the first steal for Jordan Walsh. I said watch out for nowhere sees with the defensive player props, steals and blocks, guys. The sharpest chat on earth. Shout out to you guys. I can't believe I can't believe Tyler Herro's not playing. What a turn of events. What a turn of events. 2 blocks for Jordan Walsh and a steal in the first 5 minutes of the game. He's a defensive menace. He's a defensive menace. Pistons tie the game with Oscar Thompson and 1. 3 assists for Cade early. He has a chance to take the lead if he hits the free throw. He missed the free throw. He's a poor free throw shooter anyways. Emmanuel Quickly is back for the Raptors. You guys know he did miss that game in the NBA Cup quarterfinals against the Knicks. I surprised a lot of people when he missed that game. Cade with the 3 to take the lead. 6 points for Cade, guys. We have over 25.5. Pistons up by 3. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Okay. So the Heat line is down to 4.5 for the Heat. Crazy. Crazy. The Celtics haven't scored the last couple of possessions. Tobias Harris on the board, 5-point lead for the Pistons. Early in the game, timeout Celtics. It's a game of adjustments. Hot start for the Celtics. Pistons respond with their own run right now. Timeout Joe Mazzulla. 4 assists for Cade Cunningham in the first quarter. "7-0 run for the Pistons. And so for the parlay here, I'm going to go for yeah, 4 minutes. No, it's 7:30, but it's 10 minutes after. It's not 4 minutes until the Raptors Heat game. 14 minutes, and I have 2 pieces of the parlay right now. Hit the like button for me, guys. I'm working on the last piece. I won't force it, so if I don't find it, but I'm looking right now based on my short list from earlier. The only tricky thing about this is that some of the lines for the Heat players have changed since they ruled Tyler Herro out inexplicably. I see J-Man34 was on Davion Mitchell before they even ruled Herro out. He got a better line in the chat. Timeout Celtics, putting this parlay together. Okay, I'm done. This parlay will be a plus 105 parlay. Plus 105. And I am going to bet it for a unit. I'm going to bet 1 unit on this parlay. So let me see how many likes we have. I'll type it out right now. You still have 12 minutes until the game comes on, so you have time to get it in. Anything can happen. I don't make guarantees, but this is what I like. We are close to 100 likes. And hit the like button, guys. I'll drop it right now. Let me type it on the screen for you. 1 second. And then I'll catch up with the chat again. Thank you guys so much for your time. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Do what you want. Yep, I'm putting it in right now. Thank you guys so much. This is on FanDuel, so you may have to line shop, but on FanDuel it's paying plus 106. It's for the Raptors Heat game, all 3 legs. And maybe I'll put one together if they tell us Anthony Davis is playing or not. Let me know in the chat if I missed that news or not. But I'm waiting for the Anthony Davis news. I think a lot of people are. Peyton Pritchard with another bucket, mid-range jumper. He's up to 10 points in the first quarter. So that's a good way to respond for the Celtics after the timeout. We're going to see a game of runs here. This is the type of game where you can't really judge this game early. Okay, I'm putting it on the screen right now. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thanks for subscribing as well. 3-leg parlay. Going up on the screen right now. Let me just fit the screen so you can actually see it. And then I'll get back into sharing my thoughts. My thoughts for this Pistons game against the Celtics in-game. You have 10 minutes to get this parlay in if you're tailing. If you don't like it, hey, it's cool. I'm just sharing what I like, guys. I don't make guarantees, but, I think we have a chance here. I think we have a chance. So it's at the bottom of the screen. You can see it at the bottom. Miami Heat money line. Emmanuel Quickley, 4+ assists, the point guard of the Raptors. And then Khalil Ware of the Heat, 5+ points. That's on FanDuel. Not some other books don't have the option for 5+ points. Some other options they measure player prop alt lines in twos, like 2 points, 4 points, 6 points, 8 points. So I still like it at 6 points if you have to do that, like maybe on DraftKings or PointsBet. I think PointsBet does it like that with 6+ points. I think you can choose any line actually now. They did an update, but Khalil Ware. So it's Miami Heat money line. Emmanuel Quickley, I spelled his name wrong in the game for the Pistons. My 3-leg parlay for Raptors Heat. Miami Heat money line. Emmanuel Quickly, 4+ assists. Khalil Ware, 5+ points, guys. I like the play. And if it looks like the 2 player props are going to hit and the Heat aren't going to win the game, then or if we can get a decent line on the Raptors, maybe I'll place an in-game bet on the Raptors, to sort of hedge and lock in some guaranteed profits there. I will be watching that game in its entirety. Let me know how you guys feel about that one in the chat, and let me know if you guys find similar odds or even better odds. Steven Broll in the chat said he found the same parlay on Hard Rock Sportsbook at +140. My brother Gold in the chat, shout out to you, bro. Thank you so much for everything, bro. He said, good stuff, my guy. Yes, sir, let's go. Like Will Finance, he's responding to Tasha. She said she's on the Steelers today. Miami probably won't even score, she's saying, in the cold. Best of luck, Tasha. You've been on it, too. You've been on it. Rooting for all of you guys. J-Main said he's also on the Dolphins today, but with the points. No, he's on the Dolphins today, but with the points. Like Will Finance said, he took a live bet in this Celtics game, guys, in the chat. Look out for him as well. And Tasha, J-Main, everybody sharing bets in there. Abdul, do what you want. Everyone in there. Joseph. Like Will Finance said, he just took a live bet on Celtics Pistons over 62.5 first quarter over under. KB said his Peyton Pritchard's for 25, a long shot. That would have been better, but pregame. But I think I wouldn't be surprised if Peyton Pritchard goes for 20+, but obviously the best line is gone. I sort of alluded to it before the game, but we don't know, I really want to just make sure that this Celtics team continues to hit their shots in the second half of the game. Joseph said, Fauci Banks, welcome back. Let's go, Fauci. And do what you want. So I took the Dolphins running back Devon Achane over 81.5 rushing yards today. So yeah, I see a lot of people are on him today as well. Best of luck, guys. He's been an absolute monster this year. And yes, sir. And thanks a lot, Joseph, KB, Fauci. Let's see what else is going on in the chat as I watch this game with you guys. Just had a second to slow down. And yeah. So yeah, I jumped ahead of things and played it on FanDuel, that parlay. And now, as soon as I played it at +106, now it's +110 on FanDuel. So, I mean, I think there's some money coming in on the Raptors, guys. I think there's some late money coming in on the Raptors with the Tyler Herro news. Dingo, welcome back, Dingo, in the chat. How's it going, bro? How's it going? Hope you had a great day. Robert McCormick, welcome back. Long time. Robert McCormick. Tiaga said he's on Nashville in the NHL in regulation tonight. Best of luck, Tiaga. And Tasha said Detroit's usually a second half team. Boston will come back in the second quarter. Yeah. Celtics are doing all right now. 6-point lead for the Celtics. Peyton Pritchard gets a much deserved rest. Derek White checks back into the game after Jaden Ivey missed his first 2 shot attempts. Chat's going crazy. Alex, welcome back. You thinking of adding Heat spread to the sheet? I play them for the money line in that parlay. I think we have value there. I do think we have value there on that parlay I played at the bottom. But anything can happen, guys. Well, the Raptors they're also hungry for a win right now. So, Digital Printhouse said he just live bet Cade Cunningham over 4.5 rebounds. Pritchard over 19.5 and Neemias Queta under 15.5 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck. Printhouse. Abdul said thoughts on this $100 parlay, Celtics, Heat, Nuggets parlay. I'm on the opposite side. I saw your question earlier. I answered it, Abdul. I'm on the opposite side. I went with the Rockets in that one. So, obviously I like the first 2 legs because I bet them. But yeah, let's see how it goes. 9-point lead for the Celtics, guys. Hugo Gonzalez with the 3. 14-0 run for Boston. They are definitely rolling, as the Celtics commentator just said in my ear. Like what I'm seeing early. Best of luck to everyone. Tasha said, I took Toronto last night +6, but I hope that they cover at least that because the line is lower now for Miami. That's a great way to look at it. You definitely have some quality CLV closing line value there, Tasha. Great for sure. Windex said, does that matchup make sense? Aaron Holiday, 10 points against Denver. It's plus money on DraftKings. He hit in 7 of his last 8. Talk to me. Let me make note of that right now, Windex. I'll take a look at that right now. Not right now, but I'll take a look at it at halftime. of this game. Let me just write that now. I'll take a look at that Aaron Holiday prop for you at halftime. If you have any more questions, let me know. I will look for live bets at the end of this first quarter, possibly at halftime as well. So, I won't force anything, but if I see something, I'll add a live bet to the board. You guys know how it goes. Let's enjoy these games. Do what you want. Said, how do I feel about Cam Spencer over 1.5 points and rebounds? Is that the right line? It can't be. Do what you want to do. Juan Juarez says he jumped on Peyton Pritchard over 22.5. Pritchard's off to a crazy start in this one. And we're back from the timeout. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Blazer Fader said Jimmy Butler looked very unenthusiastic last night. He definitely did. Joseph said he has Cade for his PRA today. He's off to a great start. Cranberry said Jimmy was stuck on 10 while Steph had 25 in the third quarter against the Wolves as well. So the trend goes back. As Ron Holland misses his second shot of the quarter off the bench for the Pistons. And so Ron Holland has missed 2 shots. Jaden Ivey has missed 2 shots. But they get the offensive rebound, and Isaiah Stewart scores for the Pistons to cut the lead back to 7. Isaiah Stewart, crazy putback dunk too. Isaiah Stewart has had a big season off the bench defensively. If you zoom in on Isaiah Stewart and look at what he's done defensively this season, guys, it sounds crazy, but he has the profile physically. He is a top 15 defender in the NBA. Isaiah Stewart, and even though he's coming off the bench, he is one of the best defenders in the NBA. So let's see if things stabilize for the Pistons here with him in the game. I hope not, but let's see. Rabbit, welcome back. Welcome back, Rabbit. And Joseph said he also bet on John Morant rebounds over Jokic PRA points. Tasha said Miami's not winning. But I know it's because you bet on the Raptors. I 100% I understand you. And Joseph Nesbitt said he's Jalen Wells 20 plus points today. Outline. He's also on Jalen Duren rebounds. Kel Pope said who's stopping KD tonight? That's the question. KB said Norman Powell picks off the Prize Picks board. It's because of the Tyler Herro news. Maybe even Prize Picks didn't know about Tyler Herro. Eric Spoelstra is a mad scientist today with his lineups. He's playing chess with Raptors head coach Darko. Casual. And so I'm starting to like Harden's assists over more and more. I look at it. I might have to tell you on that one, my guy. I love James Harden's assist tonight. James Harden, a double-double tonight. I like it. Against the Grizzlies, there should be a really fast pace to that one. Free throws coming for Anthony Simons after he checks into the game, guys. And Sam Hauser misses his first 3 of the game, his first shot. You guys heard my rant earlier. Sam Hauser missed all 10 shots he attempted against the Bucks the other day, and he's now missed his last 11 shots. But Anthony Simons hits the first free throw, 8-point lead. Top secrets. Yep, shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to all of you guys. Bangas. Let's enjoy our night. Best of luck in the football game, too. And if you're liking the stream, subscribe. Turn notifications on. Get ready. I will be on tomorrow for the entire NBA Cup championship game between the Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs. We're going to try to win bets in that game together during the game, and I'll have game picks before the game as well. As Ron Holland hits a 3 for the Celtics. 6-point game. 6-point game. Smoke That Smoke said Isaiah Stewart's like a baby Ben Wallace. He's vicious, man. He's vicious. Tasha said, I like Grizzlies on the money line. What do you think? I like them on the spread, Tasha. On the spread. Maybe I'll get into my thoughts on that later, but I do like them on the spread. Casual said the NBA Cup tomorrow is going to be a good one. It definitely is. Who wins the $1 million, guys? Spurs or Knicks tomorrow? Who wins the NBA Cup? Spurs or Knicks? And vote on the poll in the chat. Will Kevin Durant go over or under 100, almost 120 votes? Let me know how you guys feel about that one. Oh, the Raptors game is starting in 1 or 2 minutes, guys. So I'll get both scores on the screen. You guys know how it goes. Raptors game is starting against the Heat. Fauci said Duncan Robinson 3+3s. Thanks for sharing, bro. Cuba LPs, welcome back. He said he likes the Spurs tomorrow. Digital Print House said he likes the Spurs as well. Joseph said I have Norman Powell earlier. You got it earlier? I bet on it earlier. Where I was on the stream an hour before they rolled them out. So Alex Kudabak in the chat said, "Did you see that Anthony Davis is out?" No, I didn't. That must have happened right now while I was talking. So I'll start to get my notes together and see how the prop lines have changed for the Jazz. Anthony Davis is coming off of 2 monster games. He's not playing tonight against the Jazz. That changes the entire outlook of that game. I will take a look there. I do think we might get tons and tons of points there if he doesn't play. But I'll take a closer look as Isaiah Stewart goes to the free throw line. Here, he hits the first free throw. Three early points for Stewart off the bench. Derek White blocked Dennis Jenkins. Digital Print House said they got to get Wemby a trophy for the health of the league, for the survival of the league. Macho Alpha in the chat said, welcome back. He said he likes the Spurs. He said he likes the Spurs tomorrow too. Like Will Fine said, it's been a long time since the Knicks won anything. I hope they do. Yep, I know you're a Knicks fan, man. Shout out to the Knicks and their fans. Spurs too. It should be a great game, guys. I've enjoyed the NBA Cup. People have criticized the NBA Cup, but I've enjoyed it. I'm not sure what's going on with the Raptors tip-off, but the game hasn't tipped off just yet. But I'll go ahead and get the scoreboard on the screen and fit things there for you guys. And if you guys want to know this, the Score app on the mobile app, a lot of you already know that. It's called the Real app, Real Sports, Real app, Real, just called Real. If you type in Real Sports, it's a pretty good way to keep track of the games. It's well designed. It's a mobile app. Check it out. Let me just fit the scoreboard for you guys. As the Celtics, they're up by 8 now. Derek White, he just snapped. His first points of the game, though. And the Raptors Heat game is tipping off. I'll get that game on. I'll watch both at the same time. Anthony Davis is out. Thank you guys for letting me know in the chat. And I will, as we reach the end of the first quarter. The Celtics are up by 8. There were some highlights in that quarter. It's exciting basketball. Let me get the Raptors Heat game has tipped off. So let me go ahead and get that on for you guys. And thank you guys for rocking with the stream. Wish you guys the absolute best. Hope you guys crush it. No joke. Pro Reactor, Conrad, welcome back. J-Main, there's taking Jaren Jackson to go under. They're starting to get sneaky. The books. They're starting to get sneaky with that one. It was a cash cow for most of the season. Now his points line isn't 21.5 anymore. It's 16.5. And that's with Zach Edey out. So the books are starting to price him out just a bit here. Because people have been betting Jaren Jackson to go under quite often. He's been playing pretty well defensively this season, but offensively he has regressed under new head coach Thomas Isolo. And someone finally scored after a minute and a half. It's the Miami Heat. Now, let me get the game on. It was Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins scores the first basket of the game with a 3. Bam Adebayo matches things with his own 3, guys. It's a 6-0 lead for the Heat. 2 threes for the Heat. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel with notifications on. Thank you so much. Hit the bell, hit the notifications. Norman Powell missed his first 2 shot attempts of the game. Mid-range jumper missed. Why is the volume not working for that game? Oh, okay, yeah. That's because I had, yeah. The Raptors get on the board with a Brandon Ingram jumper, signature Brandon Ingram mid-range jumper, guys. Another three for the Heat is Davion Mitchell. I love the ball movement right now from the Heat. I said that's been a positive for them when Tyler Herro doesn't play. Not to knock Tyler Herro, he's a very dynamic player, but he's out of the game, and their offense seems to be fluid at the moment. It's still very early, but let's see how it goes. Three missed field goals in a row for Norman Powell. There's a pretty good pace. It doesn't look like it from the score because they're just missing shots. It's a brick fest right now. The teams are missing their shots overall, especially the Raptors. But there is a really good pace to this game if you're watching it. They're just missing their shots. I do want to make note of that, as Duncan Robinson just scored in the Celtics game. He just scored in front of the rim. Cade Cunningham has 5 assists, guys, at the beginning of the second quarter. The Raptors' offense looks like they're a bit rusty after being off for 6 days. They only have 2 points in the first 4 minutes here. Six-point lead for the Celtics. More free throws coming for Derek White. He has a chance to push that lead back to 8. There is, sort of an electric atmosphere in the building in Boston tonight. If you're watching the game, it is very noticeable as Derek White hits the first free throw. Free throws in the Heat game as well. Bam Adebayo gets fouled. And it's free throws. It's free throws for Bam. Let me know what game you're watching, guys. Are you watching the Heat game? Are you watching the Celtics game? Or are you watching both? And it's 3 free throws for Derek White, by the way. I missed that because I had something open here, but now I'm back on it. Which game are you guys watching? Both or one of the two? Fauci Banks said he's watching both. Tasha said she likes the Steelers in the first half. The Steelers and the Dolphins to go under 21 for the first half total. I might tell you there too as well, Tasha. I might tell you on that one. Top Secret said, I took Cooper Flagg earlier to go over his points, so I hope AD is out. He's out. Just like Joseph and a couple other people said, he's out. He's out. First 3 of the game for the Raptors, it's Emmanuel Quickley. He hasn't played basketball for a week. Derek White hit all 3 free throws, 9-point lead. Cash Money. Nowhere Seas. I said watch out for Nowhere Seas in the chat. Whenever he talks about betting steals or blocks at plus money, like Jordan Walsh, it cashed once again after the first quarter of the game. 2 steals, plus 120. Jordan Walsh, cash. His points line's only 7.5. He has 6. Watch out for Nowhere Seas in the chat. Welcome back, B-Hop. You guys are watching Joseph said he's watching both games. Like Will Fian said he's watching the Heat. Fauci's watching both. B-Hop said, what's going on, everyone? I'm on the Jazz and the Grizzlies tonight. Okay, best of luck. Best of luck. Cade Cunningham scores in front of the basket. 8 points for Cade. We need him to pick things up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need both to happen. Celtics tonight and Cade over 25.5. I think both happen. Let's see. Very sluggish start in the Raptors game. It's not the most entertaining start to the game. I'll be honest, guys. It's a bit sluggish. There doesn't seem to be much energy in the crowd as well. Fauci said he likes Grizzlies plus 4.5. No heel Achilles is asking B-Hop, does he have any props in the Grizzlies game? Chris said 11-point lead for the Celtics. Yep. 10 points. Yep. Let's go. No heel Achilles. Welcome back, bro. Hope you're having a great day. No heel Achilles said OKC didn't lose because of a missed foul. They lost because they missed a billion shots. Yeah. Yeah. The Spurs played one of probably their best defensive game of the season. Got to give them credit. I know you're an OKC fan, and I'm very high on OKC, obviously long term. Much respect to you, No heel Achilles. But the Spurs, got to tip my hat to them, what they were able to do that night. It was really impressive. And that was a great basketball game, just for fans of the game. As the Pistons offense is sort of stuck in the mud here at the moment. Timeout Raptors, by the way. Only 5 points in the first 5 minutes of regulation. Come on, guys. We've been off for 6 days. This isn't what we worked on. But much credit to the Heat. They do look very active defensively here. I know I said I think there could be points, but they look very active defensively. This is a great defensive start for the Miami Heat. Although I do think the things will open up any minute now. We have over an hour before the Dallas Mavericks Utah Jazz game tips off. So maybe at halftime of the Raptors game, probably being like about 40 minutes from now, 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes from now. I'll jump into that one with you guys. You see, I have one play. It's a small play for a half unit. Svi Mikhailuk. It's over 7.5 points. So, let's see. Fauci said Cade's hitting a double-double today. For sure. Nothing's for sure, but I think that is very close to being for sure. Chris said, what are your thoughts on the Mavs game? I wish I jumped on the Jazz before they ruled Anthony Davis out. Could have got a better line now. What if it's a pick'em now? Is it a pick'em now? What's the line, guys? Let me open it up. Okay, it says it's working. Can you guys see me now? Unfortunately, when the connection dropped just there, we had 109 people watching just now. Now it's like 60, 70, 60. So if you guys can hear me, let me know. And if you haven't hit the like button because it would really help get some people back in here. Thank you so much, guys. I see you guys in the chat. I don't know why that happened, actually. I don't know why that happened. But shout out to everyone that stayed. Back-to-back baskets for Jaime Jaquez Jr. The Pistons were playing pretty well over the last couple of minutes. The Celtics are starting to miss a couple of shots. It's back to a 5-point game. Free throws coming for Brandon Ingram. Free throws coming for Ingram. No points for Norman Powell. Actually unbelievable. But it's early. We know he has the skill set where he can go over at any time. $11 points for Cade. 10-2 run for the Pistons. Oh yeah, sorry, it was muted. Can you guys hear me? A lot of the people came back. Can you guys hear me now? I'll jump back into it. I was in a really good flow too. Technical difficulties, you guys know how it is. Technology when you're streaming, anything can happen. So it's a 12-2 run for the Pistons. They're in the lead now. Much needed timeout for the Celtics. So they were just up by 11 points. It's a tie game, guys. Multiple defensive stops for the Pistons. 7 assists for Cade Cunningham. He's starting to score as well. That looks good for our points prop. But we have a long way to go to decide the winner of this game. I hope the Celtics win. And on the other side of things, Brandon Ingram is starting to get things together. Offensively, 10 first quarter points for Brandon Ingram. Now, the bad news is that Quickly doesn't have a single assist, but it's still early, and Norman Powell hasn't scored at all. So, can't really judge Khalil Ware just yet because he just checked into the game 30 seconds ago. So, let's see if Khalil Ware has a decent stretch for us in this game. Hoping for the best in that one, but I'll look for more plays in the Mavs-Jazz game. As always, nothing is guaranteed. Hoping for the best, guys. Best of luck. And thank you to everyone who came back to the stream after the technical difficulty. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Shout out to you guys, the absolute realists. Let me just catch my breath. My thoughts on the Rockets-Nuggets game? How about after I look for live bets, when the Celtics game goes to halftime, 7 minutes to halftime, I'll tell you all the players that I think are going to have decent performances besides Alperen Sengun with his assists in that game. I do have some more ideas. Conrad Walters, Panthers up 2-0. I tailed you on that one, Conrad. Let's go. Florida Panthers tonight, NHL. Joseph said, good game, Celtics in Detroit. It is. It's a great basketball game. Tons of adjustments. We're already seeing wild swings back and forth here, so... Sam Hauser twisted his ankle for the Celtics. He's questionable to return. He is a backup player, comes off the bench. Let me check what's going on Twitter with some injury news in the other games. So we got the news on Anthony Davis. So the final big piece on the injury report today is James Harden. It's James Harden. So let me just see if we can get some updates there. Ron Holland. Fast break dunk. 14-2 run for the Pistons. They take the lead. They're up by 2. The Celtics have gone cold over the last 4.5 minutes of regulation. An incredibly low-scoring game between the Heat and the Raptors. Jaylen Brown ties the game with a mid-range jumper. He's up to 14 points midway through the second quarter. Looks like he's going to get his. I hope you guys cash, everyone who bet on Jaylen Brown. Hugo Gonzalez makes a pretty nice layup there. The rookie out of Spain, Hugo Gonzalez, to take the lead for the Celtics. Help the Celtics take the lead, I should say. This has been a really boring quarter in Miami. Now we have a lengthy review. Like, this has been a really boring quarter in the Miami Heat Raptors game, so hoping things open up there for our player props. But who's that got injured? Oh, it's because Nikola Jokic suffered a serious injury. Nikola Jokic, the one on Miami Heat, the younger player. He suffered a serious arm injury. Did he break his arm on that dunk? I don't want to see it. It's not as bad as it looked, though. It's not as bad as it seems on the court. He suffered a serious, possibly elbow injury. Nikola Jokic, the young player out of Serbia on the Miami Heat. They came and stabilized his arm, and he walked off the court. We know that's a part of the game, unfortunately. But that's what happened. Cade Cunningham, 13 points here. Let's go, Cade. Peyton Pritchard immediately responds with a floater. 12 points for Peyton Pritchard. Shout out to everyone that bet on him. I think he's doing it for you guys. Apologies, I have to refresh the chat. Chat froze. I'm just refreshing. 12 first quarter points for Brandon Ingram. It's a 2-point game all of a sudden. Okay, the chat is back on. Ingram is on one. Ingram is on one. KB. Fauci said, I hate injuries. It sucks. I don't care who you are. It does. Really, really like tough injury right there as well. So the reserves are in the game. Grady and Jamal Shed. First assist of the game for Jamal Shed. Back to a 2-point game. Things are opening up here just a bit. Brandon Ingram's played the entire quarter. We know he had 2 explosive scoring performances over his last 2 games. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I had to refresh the stream, but I can hear you guys. Thank you guys for telling me about the difficulty. One second. I'm going to have to buy a new light. Okay, let's see here. It's a tight game. Ozzer Thompson at the free throw line for the Celtics. B-Hop said it's a tough game. He can see either side winning. Two assists for Jamal Shed as Sandro Mamukelishvili scores. This is the backup big for the Raptors. The Raptors bench is getting stops here. Jamal Shed, the rookie out of South Carolina, Colin Murray Boyles, who's an outstanding defensive player, has a steal now, and there's 3 stops in a row for the Raptors. We need to see something here from the Heat. But Brandon Ingram just missed another jumper. 5-point lead for the Celtics, guys. Neemias Queta making an impact. Steals the ball and gets rewarded by Peyton Pritchard for an alley-oop dunk. Nice pass from Peyton Pritchard. Let's go. Really nice pass, too. Caught, who's that? Jalen Duren? Caught him slipping there. We might get the first points of the game for Norman Powell here. Free throws for Norman Powell. It's the rookie out of South Carolina, Colin Murray Boyles, a.k.a. CMB, who picks up his first foul of the game. Jalen Duren ties the game. 2 blocks for Duren, if anyone took that. I might need to start looking at these defensive props, guys, with no receipts. Do you guys bet on defensive props in the chat? Are you guys a fan of that? The Pistons Celtics game has had 10 lead changes in the first half. 10 lead changes. 2 blocks for Neemias Queta. And then Jaylen Brown turns it over. Jaylen Brown turns it over. Raptors take the lead. Grady with the three. Jamal shed. Grady hits the three at the buzzer, by the way. A buzzer-beating three for Grady in the corner for the Raptors to take the lead at the very last second of the quarter. The reserves for Toronto played excellent defense in that quarter. Still a long way to go, though. Still a long way to go in Miami. Let's see how it goes. Norman Powell only has 1 point, by the way, because he missed one of those 2 free throws. It's a somewhat of a inauspicious start for Powell. But let's see if things open up in the second quarter. This second quarter will determine whether or not he gives us a chance to cash that player prop from pregame. And I'll look to add more plays at halftime. No sweat just yet. No sweat. Chris, yeah, I'll get into that I'll get into that in just a couple minutes. I'll give you guys my thoughts on the Rockets game against the Nuggets in depth in just a few minutes when this Celtics game goes to halftime. And I'll also look for a couple of maybe player props or maybe a live bet for the Celtics game at halftime as well. Let's see if we can add a live bet here. I won't force anything, but I'll also tell you the players that I think will do well in the Rockets Nuggets game. Joseph said he bets on blocks and steals almost every game. Sounds like you might be on it. Digital Print House said only Wemby, Dyson, and Carson and Cason Wallace props. Aha, those are monsters. Roll says he bets on steals. Welcome back, Roll 51. Fauci said doubling down. Joseph, yep, said he has the Celtics for a plus bet with the Pistons, so he has both sides. He's hoping to profit no matter what. Best of luck, Chris. I'll give you a closer idea on that one. Shout out to everyone. What's for dinner tonight, guys? John Bennett said I have under 57 in the first quarter for the Heat game. Cash money went way under. John Bennett. They were rusty. Joseph Nesbitt said I guess he's a bit mobilized back to the game. Chris said he took the Panthers plus 1.5 in NHL. Fauci said Senators versus Jets live. I got the Jets. The game just started. Let's roll. I'll tell you, Fauci. Winnipeg Jets, let's roll. We are waiting for the timeout in the Celtics game to return, and both games are coming back now. Let me get back into it. Quickley's back in the game. Another shot for Emmanuel Quickley. 5 points. 15-5 run for the Raptors here. Since the sluggish start offensively. Still a tight game in Miami, but Quickley is on the board. I'd like to see him record some assists here to give our parlay a chance. It is an and one, by the way. He's going to the free throw line. Late whistle there. As Tobias Harris goes to the free throw line for the Pistons in the other game, he takes the lead and hits the first free throw. Foul on Hugo Gonzalez, rookie out of Spain. Quickley missed the free throw. So it's a 3-point lead for Toronto. Joseph said he's eating quesadillas tonight. I love quesadillas. We got our first basket of the game for Khalil Ware. We need that. He's only been in the game for 3 minutes, but he just dunked the ball off a Norman Powell assist. The Raptors are doing a decent job of getting the ball out of Powell's hands, too. I hope that doesn't continue for the rest of the game, but they are doing a decent job of sort of swarming Powell as soon as he touches the ball. Let's see if that continues here. They're down by one. Powell just hit a 3 off the Jaime Jaquez 3. Jaquez assist. So he must have heard me. Let's go. The first field goal of the game. Maybe he just needs to see one drop into the net. Hugo's VIP in the chat. No, Tyler Herro's not out. Very suspicious. They said Tyler Herro is not playing. They said it 30 minutes before the game. I kid you not. 30 minutes before the game, they said Tyler Herro's out tonight, guys. And he wasn't listed on the injury report. As a matter of fact, last night, they made a point to tell us that they took him off of the injury report. So that's very, I know it's gamesmanship from the coaching staff, but it's very shady. And Grady just fouled Norman Powell. 3 free throw attempts for Norman Powell, guys. 3 free throws for Norman Powell. I think he heard me. But he missed the first one. Still have 2 more here. Things are starting to crank up for Norman Powell. As we reach halftime in the Celtics game, Celtics win the first half. They're up by 4. Shout out to Tasha in the chat. She was on the Celtics first half. I hope they hold on in the second half. I love what I'm seeing from them, but they need to continue. This is a Pistons team that is also a quality team, as Norman Powell goes 2 for 3 from the free throw line. So 6 quick points to start this quarter here in the blink of an eye for Norman Powell. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Yes, thank you, Tasha. I agree with you, John. Casual said, let's go. I hope Powell cashes for you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Big shout out to you guys, Tasha. Shout out to everyone that's been sharing picks in the chat. And you're right, Hugo in the chat. It was very strange what they did with the Tyler Herro news. Sometimes they're not playing fair. People sitting around all day thinking about betting on the game, and they just do that. If he's not going to play, just play it fair and list him questionable. They should fine the Heat for that. We've seen 4 different teams get fined this season for manipulating the injury report and sitting star players at the last second when they weren't listed early in the day. The Heat might get fined for this. I think they fined the Cavs $500,000, did they? As a team. So what do you guys think? Should the NBA fine the Heat for manipulating the injury report with Tyler Herro? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Should they get fined? Yeah, the Sixers did, Tasha. I know the Cavs did one game with Garland. When Garland wasn't hurt, he got hurt a couple games later, because it's not fair to the product on the TV. And then also for me, I think Norman Powell might still go over, but for me, I'm thinking all day Tyler Herro is going to play. There's going to be a lot of defensive attention on him. It's going to be difficult to contain Powell. So with Tyler Herro not playing, it's a bit easier to defend him. And as you can see, he's already cashed his assist line, Norman Powell, because of the extra defensive attention, and he has to get rid of the ball quicker into the shot clock. It seems like he's made the adjustment here in the second quarter, but we're playing from behind right now. Playing dirty out here, manipulating injury reports. So we are at halftime of the Celtics game. I will take a second to look at the board for potential player props here. Let's see if we can come to something here, something quality. Looking for something quality. And looking for something quality. I won't force it, and then I'll give you my thoughts on the Celtics, on the Nuggets-Rockets game. Back and forth game in Boston. Sorry about that, guys. Norman Powell just hit a 3. 9 points for Powell. 9-point lead for the Heat. Great start to the quarter offensively and defensively for the Heat. Hawkes with the layup. 14-0 run for the Heat. 14-0 run. It's an 11-point lead. Let's go. The Raptors have gone cold. Timeout, Raptors. Godlike player, welcome back. I'll answer that 1 second about the Jazz game. Grips, how's it going? How's it going, Grips? Godlike player, Isaiah, welcome in. Everyone that's just joining. Just so you guys know, I will be on again for the NBA Cup tomorrow. And also, hit the like button for me while you're here. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. There's also a poll in the chat that I will end. I'll end the poll in 30 minutes. Will Kevin Durant go over or under 24.5 points? We have 125 votes. I'll end the poll so you guys can see the results as well. So it's pretty soon, but you guys go ahead and vote on that and let me know your thoughts. So Cade has 13 points. I'd like to see more. I'd like to see more. Decent half for Peyton Pritchard, Jaylen Brown. You know, Jordan Walsh. Jordan Walsh has been so key. The emergence of Jordan Walsh. So yeah, let me see if I can put together a parlay here. See how it's going. Best of luck, everyone. Let's keep the chat rolling. Drop those plays. Dingo said Walsh's PRA is still so low. It's cashing for him every game. You have been on it for at least the last 3 games of the Celtics. I remember that, Dingo. Congrats, bro. Vegas doesn't respect Jordan Walsh. They don't respect him. They need to put some respect on his name. What do you think? Trick, how's it going in the chat? Welcome back, Trick59. Fauci says that's the best feeling, fam. Seeing money, more money than you had the day before. Ah, for sure. Joseph said he had Curry for 35 PRA, Shaden Sharp, and Denny Avdia last night. And Portland money line. That's big. Gosh. Steak dinner money, he said. Let's go. Thanks a lot for that, Grips. He said, just checking in, watching you on my TV, brother. Best of luck, everyone. Thanks a lot, Grips. No joke. That means a lot. So yeah, the Raptors game is back. As you can see, quickly just hit a 3 off the timeout. So they are responding right now in the short term, but I'm looking for plays in the Celtics game live. So just bear with me for a moment. I might not speak much for the next just minute or two. Free throws come for Drew Smith in the Heat game. Oh, wow. I have to charge my phone. 1 second. Let me charge my phone. One second. Eight-point lead for the Heat. I'll jump back into that action with you guys. How about Jamal Shed? Jamal Shed 6 assists midway through the second quarter. Crazy. Celtics Heat notes here. I might put together a live parlay here quickly for you guys. Hold on. I have 2 pieces, but let's see here. It's a crazy game. How many points for Duren? 6? Duren's 3 for 4 though. Duren's hasn't been very aggressive. Jalen Duren. Okay, guys, I'm betting this same game parlay. I will put it on the screen right now for the Celtics game. If you want to tail, I'll put it. It's a live halftime player prop parlay. This is on FanDuel, so if you're using a different sportsbook, you may have to find similar odds elsewhere. But here it is. It pays minus 103, and I will bet this. I'll bet it for a half unit. I'll say it out loud as well. Tobias Harris, 10 plus points. Derek White, 2 plus assists. And Jalen Duren, 10 plus points. Minus 103, half unit. I'm putting it on the screen right now. The game's going to come back any moment. So you just, if you want to tail it, might have to be a quick. Why is it not showing up here? Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Don't tell me I have to type it here. Okay, here you guys go. It's on the board right now. Derek White, 2 plus assists. Jalen Duren, 10 plus points. And Tobias Harris, 10 plus points. Live, halftime, same game parlay for you. Best of luck if you're tailing. If you're not, it's okay. I'm just betting I'm sharing my bets. Anything can happen. Best of luck. I put it on the screen though. So the Raptors, they fought back into this game. Guys. They're not going anywhere just yet. Sweaty. You guys can see the live same game parlay at the bottom. Minus 103 odds. I bet that on FanDuel. Derek White, 2 plus assists. Tobias Harris, 10 plus points. Jalen Duren, 10 plus points together. 3 legs. Minus 103. Let me know if you guys play anything there. We are waiting for the second half to return. Hopefully it's not too small, but hopefully the text isn't too small. If the text is too small, maybe maybe I could do this too. Hold on. Six points for Bam Adebayo. 2-point lead for the Heat. They've slowed down a bit offensively here. They're gonna need Bam to get more involved here. The Heat are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter too, so I'd like to see them get to the line. Scottie Barnes was named the NBA Defender of the Month for the month of November, if you guys didn't know. I didn't see many people talking about that. And Scottie Barnes goes to the bench for a rest here. Here comes Ochai Agbaji and Colin Murray Boyles. I'll get back into the chat as well. How you guys feel? How do you guys feel about these games? And we're back. Let me know if you guys had time to get the parlay in. He threw an interception already. Ooh, Tasha. Tua stinking it up in the cold, as expected. I wonder why the line wasn't more than 3. It's crazy. Tua Tagovailoa. He has been playing better recently, but this is a tough spot for him. Immediately, Tobias Harris scores for our halftime parlay at the bottom. He has 8 points now. Mid-range jumper. As Chris said, Scottie Barnes is one of the future really good players of the league. For sure. Scottie Barnes is a beast, Chris. Sometimes he gets into his own head, though. Sometimes he does go cold, but, you know, as he gains more experience, he'll become a more lethal player in the fourth quarter. That's what Raptors fans want to see. Good luck to you, Joseph. Good luck to you, Joseph. Thanks for sharing. Fauci, Dingo, everyone in the chat, Trick, Grips, Casual. Casual said they knew all day that Tyler Herro wasn't going to play. They just waited to release it in the last second. We know what's going on out here. We know. Free throws coming for Cade. Might be a tie game here if he knocks them both down. It's a good start for the Celtics. For the Pistons. That was a very late whistle, but Brandon Ingram is going to the free throw line. Very late whistle. It was Thompson at the free throw line. And he missed the first one. Brandon Ingram is shooting 3 free throws for the Raptors. Ugly game in Miami too, guys. Offensively, stop and start. It's ugly. Ugly. Not many highlights. Isaiah said Jordan Walsh over 8.5 is tempting. Did you bet it, Isaiah? No problem, Joseph. Chris said, ideally, after watching Barnes play, coaches will want their point guards built big and fast like Barnes. He's the prototype. He is a great distributor of the basketball, Chris. When he's in form. Thompson missed both, guys. Both free throws missed. Make them pay, Celtics. Make them pay. And they do. Derek White with the 3. Off the 2 missed free throws of Thompson. They immediately make the Pistons pay. Brandon Ingram made all 3 free throws. We know he's a great free throw shooter. Uh-oh. Cade Cunningham responds with his own 3. It's back to a 2-point game. 16 points for Cade. That is good news for one of our bets. Yep. They went cold before halftime. Casual. Before Derek White hit that 3, they did go cold. Peyton Pritchard just missed another shot. So he's gone cold since that hot start where he dropped 10 in the first quarter. He only has 2 points since the first quarter. He's 5 for 10 right now. Bam Adebayo and 1 in the other game. Bam all of a sudden's up to 9 points. I think did Bam score all 9 points in this quarter? I think he did. 2-point Heat lead after the quickly missed 3. Cookies. Davion Mitchell steals the ball from Brandon Ingram, but Simone Fontecchio misses the 3. They don't capitalize on the off the turnover there. We need points off of these turnovers with the Heat money line. After Derek White scored again. So Derek White's up to 13, guys, after the floater, and the Pistons respond with a missed 3 from Tobias Harris. Andrew Wiggins and Davion Mitchell have been really active defensively. Close game in Boston. Sweaty. Both games are very sweaty. I'll get into the Mavs Jazz game soon, guys. I'll get into that soon when this Raptors game gets to halftime. I'll get into that game, and I'll get into the Rockets Nuggets game. I know Chris asked about that in the chat. And one, Jaylen Brown off the mid-range jumper. He got fouled. 20 points for Jaylen Brown. For JB. Could be 21 if he makes the free throw. He missed the free throw. 11 points for Bam. I think he scored all 11 in this quarter. Okay, they're getting some stops now. Jaylen Brown with the defense, the steal. And we have Neemias Queta with the dunk. The crowd's into it. Timeout, Pistons. Neemias Queta wakes up. He wakes up. People are really mad on the timeline about not even on the timeline in this app here. They're really mad about Jalen Duren. I hope he scores 10 plus though. Yeah, Matt Harris. We need quickly to. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, Matt Harris, about Quickly's assists for the first parlay. I am shocked. Let's see though. You know. Let's see what happens. Playing from behind with that one, but let's see what happens. As Bam snapped in this quarter. We need more from Norman Powell too, guys. I don't like it. 8-point lead for the Celtics. I do like that. Cade Cunningham looks like he's on track for his points line as well. Although nothing is guaranteed. Norman Powell, 11 points. Did he score all 11 in this quarter? Powell? He just hit a layup. A lack of resistance at the rim, and Powell, a really good cut to the basket there. Turnover Quickly. It's not Quickly's night. And Mitchell makes them pay for the Quickly turnover. Davion Mitchell with the 3. 6 points. His second 3 of the game. A great defensive end to the half here for the Heat. No joke, guys. They stifled the Raptors. Unfortunately, their offense didn't play well in the first quarter, but they did in the second quarter. I like what I saw there. I'll take a look live. Powell heard me. Dingo. We need much more, though. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now. You guys are the absolute realists. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Hit the like button as well. I'm going to look for live bets in this Raptors Heat game. I won't force anything, but this one may have slimmer options. We already have quite a few bets in this one. I might not have any. This might be a good time to take a look at the board for the Mavs and the Jazz, and maybe the Rockets and the Nuggets if we have time. Let me go ahead and take a look at the board there. You guys hit the like button for me. I will end that poll soon as well. You guys vote in the chat. Will Kevin Durant go over or under 24.5 points? Let me hear your opinion in the chat. Let me take a look, guys. Free throws coming for Cade off the timeout. Let's go, Cade. 25.5. He makes the first free throw. Okay, let's see what we can do here. The Mavs and the Jazz. Let's refresh the player prop dashboard to see how the lines have changed since Anthony Davis will not play. I'm sure everyone's all over Lauri Markkanen props in this one. We did cash with Keyonte George the other day. I know everyone's betting on him today, but we were way ahead of the game on that one. He went over 21.5 points the other day for us by halftime. Okay. I mean, Keyonte George does have a decent matchup once again, but no plays on George for me for his points. He had 8 assists in the last game as well. Cooper Flagg. I would have liked to bet Cooper before the news of Anthony Davis. Okay, Miles said no score in the Pittsburgh game. I'm glad I'm not watching that game. I know you. I know some people are because of the bets, but I mean, both of these basketball games are far more exciting. And I'm a big NFL fan. I don't feel like I'm missing anything in the NFL today. There were some great games yesterday in the NFL, though. Yesterday, I will say that. Dingo's asking Barnes for 15. I think that could be a play. Fauci said Jabari over 14.5, Cameron Johnson over 13.5, and PJ Washington over 14.5, Najee over 13.5. Let me take a look at those now too. I'm looking at the Jazz game real quick because the lines have changed dramatically for the Mavs. I'm looking for more bets in the Jazz Mavs game. I won't force anything, but there are a couple of possible options there. I do have one bet pregame. Svi Mykhailiuk over 6.5 points. Can the Jazz win this game? I mean, the Mavericks win this game without him? It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Jazz are 13-11 against the spread this year. They're 9-4 at home, by the way. The Jazz have been playing a lot better at home recently. Let me see. Is Isaiah Collier playing? They do have him listed now. No play on Collier. Over 5.5 points might be a look, but no play. There. Ace Bailey. You won't see me bet on Kyle Filipovsky. Everyone's betting on PJ now. I don't see how they stop Lauri Markkanen. Klay Thompson has a crazy track record against the Jazz though. Like we all know that. Cooper's PRA, it's too high now. It's an ugly game here. It's an ugly game here. I mean, Ace Bailey might be a decent play. Let me put something together. Ace Bailey, maybe 10 plus. Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey has his minutes have really skyrocketed, guys. He is over his last 10 games, he's averaging 28 minutes a game. So, and he's putting shots up. Like he's developing rapidly. He hasn't been shooting well from the field. 5 of 13, followed by 5 of 14, but 4 of 12 after that. But the 30 plus minutes in the last few games, the Jazz seem to be in hyper developmental mode. Maybe Ace Bailey. I haven't bet on him this season though. How do you guys feel about Ace today? This game is tough for plays. This game is tough. I want to bet on Ace Bailey. Let me move on to the Rockets game. I have it in the background, guys. I can see it. The Celtics were just up by 8 when I was so excited by that Neemias Queta dunk, and now they haven't scored since I was started looking at the Jazz game, which is crazy. It's a 1-point game. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. And move on to the Rockets. Chat, how's it going? Everyone in the chat, what game are you guys watching? You guys watching the Celtics and the Pistons? Cranberry. He said, I think Kyrie should be coming back soon in January. Should he come back? There have been conflicting reports about Kyrie. It might be longer than that, Cranberry. I'm not sure. And then your question, like, should he come back? Should they trade him? I know they said otherwise, but you can't predict it, as Ozzer Thompson just missed what would have been a game-tying free throw. His third missed free throw of the game. The Heat need more from Bam. They need more from Norman Powell. Okay, the Rockets game. The Rockets game. Jay Darby, welcome back. Oh, because this sort of game, it really does suit him, Dingo. I think we're going to get points in Utah tonight. It really does suit his skill set. The Mavs, their defensive identity, I feel like their perimeter defense isn't going to be there today, Dingo. Especially without AD. We know he's a big, but as an anchor on the defense, he takes much pressure off the perimeter defense as well. Just his presence on the court alone. I'm expecting more possessions, and I think that Svi Mykhailiuk is going to edge over. It might be close though. It might be close. So I'll go with I might add something here for the Rockets game, guys. Looking at Reed Shepherd's assists at 2.5. I might just add it as 2+. Might add another parlay right now. Reed Shepherd, 2+ assists. Okay, let's see here. Reed Shepherd. Maybe we'll throw in Sengun for assists as well. Let me know if they say something about James Harden, guys. Jokic assists? Hold on. The Heat game's coming back now. Just seeing if I can put something together for the Rockets-Nuggets game. Let's see here. That might not pay much, but I will see. Let me see how much this parlay pays. If you're watching the stream, hit the like button for me. The Pistons just took the lead, guys. Unbelievable. They were just down by 8. And the Celtics take the lead right back. Reclaim the lead with Derek White. I'm going to jump right back into the chat in just one moment. Jazz game starts in 15 minutes. I think that's a prime live betting candidate. And the last piece might be is I have to check now. Hold on. Is Tari Eason playing? Is Tari Eason playing? Hold on. James Harden will play. James Harden will play. All systems go. James Harden's assists tonight. I think he's going for 10. I have him for over 8.5. Tari Eason's been ruled out. That was an hour ago. Hold on. Whoa, the Raptors tied the game right out of the break. Back-to-back threes for the Raptors. Ochai Agbaji and Emmanuel Quickly. So it's a tie game all of a sudden. With Harden playing, I think he could. I think he could, Tasha. I'm just seeing you guys are in back now. Let me catch up on the chat. Anani said Harden's playing. Welcome back. Fauci said Thompson assists over and Durant assists over. Okay. Real HBK, welcome back. Raps good, welcome back. He said 15 from Wiggins would be very cool. Tasha said, I see the Miami covered in the first half. Congrats. Hopefully they hold on for me for the money line, but it won't matter if Quickly doesn't crank up with his assists. 1 point game in Boston. Great call, Tasha. Jay Darby, welcome back. He said Rockets protect the rim and mid-range and should let Cam Johnson and THJ, Tim Hardaway Jr., chuck threes. That's my thought. And thanks for sharing. Fauci said over 27.5 PRA for Thompson. Raps Good said he needs one more assist from Duncan Robinson. Let's go, guys. Let's go. K Miles, welcome back. Dingo. Cranberry. Joseph. Casual. Matt Harris. Chris, I see you guys. Thanks for being here. Back and forth action. There have been like at least 15 lead changes in this Celtics game. I'm looking very closely at this Rockets game, guys. Just trying to see how things have changed. Okay. I mean, Tim Hardaway Jr. might play decently as well. He's been performing a bit better recently. Jamal Murray's had some monster games against the Rockets in the past, guys. As Davion Mitchell hits a floater there to put the Heat back up by 3. Two very, very, very close and competitive games. Jaylen Brown back at the line. Let's see here. Yeah, I won't force anything. Might just roll with the pregame bets. Although I do like Reed Shepherd over 2.5 assists. He has a total of 17 potential assists over his last 3 games. Kevin Durant has had some really big games against the Nuggets over his last 7 meetings with them. Personally, I think I might stay away. Okay, guys, 4-point lead for the Pistons. Gonna need the Celtics have gone cold here. Once again, they missed 7 straight threes. Andrew Wiggins with the layup for the Heat, so that's somewhat decent over there. But timeout Raptors. But the Celtics are in the bonus, and they might be shooting free throws right now. Let's see. With 2 minutes left to go in the quarter, they might need to get Shireman off of the court. Jaylen Brown with 23 points. He's at the free throw line now. He knocks down the first. Let me take a quick break for 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. And hit the like button for me. And let me know your plays for the Rockets game and for the Jazz Mavericks game, for the Clippers Grizzlies game as well. Drop them in the chat. Hit the like button. And I will be right back in about 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe. And I'm back. Let's get right back into it, guys. To at least watch the game here. And let me know how you guys feel in the chat. What are you guys watching? Two really competitive games here. The Pistons have stormed in front to take the lead by 4 points here. Jaden Ivey with 10 points. He's made 3 straight shots. Anthony Simons up to 6 points now. And it's been all Pistons here over the last 6 minutes. That's a bit disappointing. But let's see how the things finish because we have an entire quarter here. Now, let me refresh the stream of the games themselves. Karis LeVert has had a big impact on this game, guys. A big impact on this game. Things are definitely going against me in the second half here. It's been all Jaylen Brown. That's it. Jaylen Brown's about to cash for everyone, though. 3 more points for him, and he cashed for everyone who took him. And that's the last basket of the third quarter. Jaylen Brown up to 27 points. Cade, 23 points. Let's see who wins this game between two familiar opponents. It always seems to come down to the wire with these two, but anything can happen. Let's see how the fourth quarter progresses. We got 1 assist from Quickly. Brandon Ingram just tied the game with a 3. Excuse me. Timothy said he took Reed Shepard's assists. Best of luck. I was looking at that just now. Smoke said, is Duren playing? That's what I'm saying. The fact that they're winning and Duren is having a poor game, or he really hasn't been involved, it's a little strange, but it's a little strange. Free throws coming from Norman Powell and the Heat. Cranberry said Powell isn't doing well for him. Let's hope for the best here down the stretch. That's all we can do. I'm rooting for you guys. I'm rooting for you to win. Cranberry, Smoke, Kepler, Tasha, everyone. Tasha said, what's the plan? For which game, Tasha? I'm back now. Had to reset for a second. And Kepler said, did Duren get in foul trouble or something? He has 2 rebounds. I'm watching the Heat game. I don't think he's in foul trouble. He's a giant, too. He's not even in the game. He only has 2 fouls. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm calling it. It's suspicious. It's just suspicious activity taking place. Bad foul call on Scottie Barnes. I did say that before I took a break. Norman Powell made both free throws, but Brandon Ingram responds with his own mid-range jumper. His jumper has been falling in this game. It's been consistent for the Raptors, and they're not going anywhere just yet. It's another jumper for Brandon Ingram. Only 13 points for Norman Powell, but he still has a chance. But hopefully Spoelstra lets him play a decent amount of minutes here, because without Tyler Herro, they're going to need him, everyone. They're going to need him. Let's see if he can continue to drop some buckets here. 2 very competitive games, I mean, at least that's positive. Hoping for a monster run from the Celtics in the 4th quarter. And just like that, Powell goes to the bench. Wow. For Simone Fontecchio, I hope it's a short break. Maybe he needs it. I hope it's a short rest. We don't need Eric Spoelstra to play mind games here. He already messed me up with the Tyler Herro stuff. These guys are double teaming Norman Powell. You have to assume, would they have had the luxury to do so if Tyler Herro was playing? That definitely caught me off guard. But let's see how it goes though. Davion Mitchell scores. Davion Mitchell, he's having a decent game. Heat up by 2, but we have a foul on Andrew Wiggins right after they score. The Heat can't create any separation here. Derek White back into the game for the Celtics, along with Neemias Queta, Peyton Pritchard, Duncan Robinson, and Ozzy Thompson check back into the game for the Pistons. Brandon Ingram's human. He missed a shot. He missed another jumper there. That was a hard, difficult shot to attempt, though, but he's more than capable of making them. And the 4th quarter has started in Boston here. It's a bad pass, man. Pistons ball. Celtics turnover. Colin Murray-Boyles just had a crazy dunk. A crazy block in the Raptors game. A crazy defensive play. And the Pistons make the Celtics pay. Ozzy Thompson, 7 points. Now, they're up by 6. Cade Cunningham with 10 assists. Derek White, Peyton Pritchard. Why can't they get it together in the second half of these games, man? Another turnover for the Celtics. Derek White, stinking it up. Very unfortunate. He traveled. Tie game in Miami. Cade scores again. We need one more basket to cash his points prop. 8-point lead. Nice shot from Cade. They're handling their business. The Celtics aren't handling theirs. It's as simple as that. Another second half where the Celtics have gone cold, casual. KB said 12 from Pritchard. It is sweaty. Inexplicable for Peyton Pritchard to go cold for this long after scoring 10 points in the first quarter. It's been Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown just scored again, but it's been all Brown. Literally, offensively. And this is a team in the Celtics that was up by 8 points midway through the 3rd quarter. So, it's been an outstanding effort. And once again, They failed to grab an offensive rebound. The Celtics are stinking it up. The way they're playing at the moment over the last 8 minutes of regulation, they don't deserve this win. They don't deserve this win. And I did not think the Raptors Heat game would be this low, such a sluggish offensive game. 65-65 with 3 minutes left to go in the third quarter. A lot of props won't be cashing in that game. Unless you took the under, of course, which is always an option, everyone. But I am very surprised about that. We've seen the Heat regularly light up scoreboards this season. The Raptors have well, although their defense hasn't played well. They're playing well today, though. Simone Fontecchio with the 3 to take the lead for the Heat. Casual, you're absolutely right. It's Jaylen Brown versus the Pistons. And that's not a recipe for success. You need your teammates involved. Raptors take the lead with a 3. If Quickly doesn't get his assist, I don't really care about that, though. The Mavericks game has started, for anyone interested in that. Mavericks, Cooper Flagg, 4 points in the first minute of the game. 6-4 Mavs. The Heat have gone cold as well. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen for the next couple of games when the Celtics game is done, guys. Let's see how they respond after this timeout. It's easy to say this, but I have to. It's common sense. This next period of the game, this next stretch of the game in the Celtics game will determine, obviously, it's the most important stretch of the game. So if they come out with the same lackluster defensive effort and their shot doesn't fall as it hasn't been since midway through the third quarter, then they could lose by a significant margin here. What sort of adjustments can they make? Colin Murray-Boyles is taking over in the Miami game. The Raptors rookie, outstanding defender, as I've been saying all season, CMB out of South Carolina. He only has 4 points, but he's left his imprint all over this game defensively. No joke. He has a chance to become one of the better defenders in the entire NBA. K. Miles said he bet on Stewart's rebounds instead of Duren. I think you did a great job. Casual, yep, Jaylen Brown versus the Pistons. Smoke said I need 4 points from Duren. He hasn't scored since halftime. It's crazy. 10 points for Tobias Harris, though. Got 10 points for Tobias Harris. And we're back from the timeout. Unacceptable effort from the Celtics on the offensive rebounding, on the offensive boards. Six points for Lauri Markkanen in the Jazz-Mavs game. Free throws for Jaylen Brown. He's going to have to be the hero today, as he has been. If he hits one free throw, he cashes the points prop for everyone in the chat. The foul's on Tobias Harris, and he can't believe it. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. So many sporting events on. Hope you guys are winning somehow. Hope you guys are having a productive start to the week. This is another live NBA betting stream on Myguyknowsaguy. For the people who are watching here may not know that this is my channel, and live sports betting content, pregame sports betting videos, picks, predictions, NBA, NFL, college football, college basketball. I'll get back on that as well. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. And Jaylen Brown drops 31 points for Jaylen Brown. He makes both free throws, and he goes over his points prop for everyone in the chat. 5 straight games in which Jaylen Brown has gone over 29.5 points. He's on an epic run, but his teammates are letting them down, especially in front of the rim. I expected more defensively from Neemias Queta, and they are not getting that in this game. He's been decent this season, but in this particular game, Isaiah Stewart and the other Pistons are getting whatever they want at the rim, and he's not protecting the rim, as is his duty. A put-back dunk, another offensive board from Isaiah Stewart and the Pistons, as I've said. Two major trends here. The Celtics offense has gone cold, and they're getting destroyed with offensive rebounding. It's as simple as that. As Norman Powell checks into the game for the Heat in the other game. You guys know me? Good or bad, I'm going to tell you what I see. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm hoping for the best, but have to be realistic with what I'm seeing. Long season ahead. As Derek White misses another three. The Celtics missed 8 straight threes. Khalil Ware with the alley-oop dunk in the other game to cut the Raptors' lead back to 2. Khalil Ware has 4 points. He records a block for Khalil Ware on the other end as well. I think he needs to play more. Eric Spoelstra's playing games right now. Ware should be playing more. The Raptors came with a physical identity that we haven't seen from them over their last 8 games today. It's been very impressive. Another missed 3 for the Celtics. 9 straight missed threes. This time it's Peyton Pritchard. The Celtics are in danger of getting banned, guys. Just in the short term. They are a very inconsistent team within games. As Norman Powell gets back on the board before the end of the third quarter, he's up to 15. We need more, Norman. We need more to make up for a possible Celtics loss here. K. Miles said, it's like, dude, can you guys shoot something else other than a 3? That's what I'm saying. Why aren't you guys driving to the shot clock? I mean, sorry, I was looking at the screen when I said shot clock. Driving to the rim. Why? Drew Smith with the fast break 3. Heat back up by 5. Anthony Simons gets back on the board. It's a 6-point game. The Celtics aren't going anywhere just yet. Every time the Pistons trend to going up by double digits, which they haven't done yet. The Pistons haven't gone up by 10 yet. The Celtics chip back into the lead, but they need to stay disciplined defensively, and they need to diversify their offense. Timeout Raptors, 9-0 run for the Heat, and for the first time I'm hearing the crowd in Miami cheer. The Celtics need stops, simple as that. This is a very confident Pistons team tonight. They finally hit a 3. Derek White with the fast break 3. He has 20 points, even though he just missed like every shot in this half. It's a 3-point game. The crowd is on their feet. Timeout Pistons. Peyton Pritchard records his 4th assist of the game. Timeout Pistons. Timeout Raptors. Let's see what happens here. I did say after the last timeout that this was going to be the most important stretch of the game for the Celtics, and they responded. But we still need more. It's an uphill climb here. It is a very good basketball game, though. 2 very good basketball games. The Raptors game is a defensive battle. Tasha said she had 4 different prop bets that are straight bets that covered in the first half, and Bet Rivers didn't pay her yet. Hey, great job, Tasha. Great job. It's unfortunate about the slow payout, though. You know, it's unfortunate about the slow payout. Is it always like that? T Wizzy in the chat said, I need the Raptors game to go to overtime. It's very sluggish. It is. It's a very sluggish game. Things have picked up a bit in the second half, T Wizzy, but you know, it's definitely been a slower paced game than we're accustomed to seeing from the Raptors and the Heat. I have to say that. The Utah Jazz are up 20-12, everyone. 20-12. Early against the Mavericks. KB, welcome back. He said Ja for 20. I'm not sure about that. Let me see. Let me tell you guys my short lists in that game. You might want to look at Santi Aldama under 14.5 points. Under 14.5 points for the Grizzlies. You might want to look at Vince Williams Jr. off the bench for the Grizzlies over 5.5 points, or his assists might be a better look over 2.5. Very, very low lines with Jamal Morant back, but he's still playing at least 17, 18 minutes. I like James Harden as my top play in the game. 8.5 points. Casual said Harden is questionable again after being ruled in. Super fishy what they're doing. It is. What are they doing with James Harden? They said he was going to play an hour and a half ago. Now they're saying he's questionable again? After he was questionable before they said he was going to play? I think he's dropping a triple-double. Sorry. Also, I wouldn't be surprised, like Tasha alluded to earlier in the game. I do think Kawhi is going to get his in this one. I do think he has a chance to go over his points line again. But obviously, I think we need James Harden there for the distribution. And also, if James Harden's not playing, who else can create their own jumper on the Clippers? It will be easy. Not easy because he's a superstar, but it'll be easier for the Grizzlies to double team Kawhi. I think if James Harden plays, then it'll be easier for Kawhi to go over his points line. But they're playing games just like Casual said. Anani said, yeah, he's saying what Casual said. They made him questionable again, Anani. Steven said, I split my unit bet first half and full game on Boston. So at worst, you can go 1-1. You guys already won. Yeah, I know you and Tasha already won first half with the Celtics. And for me, it's an uphill battle. But hey, I'm definitely happy to see you guys win. K Miles, yep, it's Brown versus the Celtics. Although Derek White just did something, but can they carry it over? Very, very smart timeout for the Pistons with the timing, you know? He doesn't want... He's thinking about rhythm, tempo. He doesn't want the Celtics to get into a groove. The moment they got into a little groove there, timeout Pistons, That's good coaching. Steven, K Miles, Casual, yep. KB, let me know if you bet Ja. Let me know if you bet Ja. B Hop said he's on the Celtics plus 4.5 live. Best of luck. Cranberry, yep, I feel you about Powell, hoping for the best in this fourth quarter. We need 7 points from him. Cade Cunningham cashed. We cashed our first bet of the stream. It's bad for my Celtics bet, which is a bigger bet, but Cade just cashed 28 points for Cade. He hit a 3 as soon as the timeout ended. And Derek White misses a 3. Another poor shooting night for Derek White. It looked like a very promising night for him and Peyton Pritchard, but now he's at 6 and 13 with his shooting. So that's incredibly unfortunate. Derek White just scored a very difficult shot. Off glass. 5 assists for Pritchard. Waiting for the fourth quarter to start. It's an and one, by the way. It's an and one for Derek White. Free throw coming up right now. A very difficult shot off glass for Derek White right there. And the crowd is into it. It is a good game, but which team is going to get stops here? It's also very suspicious what's happening. What's happening with Jalen Duren is also very strange. As Cade Cunningham goes to the bench, maybe he's exhausted. Tobias Harris and Karis LeVert come back into the game. Karis LeVert's having a big game. Derek White makes the free throw. EWM community, welcome back. Dixon said, Hayward triple-double. Who? What? Welcome, though. EWM community said, what's going on, everyone? Hope everyone's cashing. Been watching the football game. Ready to bet some basketball. Any good looks for the later games? I'm on the Rockets. I'm on Sengun's assists as Karis LeVert just scores everyone. As soon as he comes into the game, 13 points for Karis LeVert off the bench. He's having a big game. 4-point lead in the first quarter for the Jazz. It's a very high scoring first quarter so far in the Jazz game with Anthony Davis out of the game. 5-point lead for the Pistons. In the Celtics game, Karis LeVert has been an X factor today. He's also made a few key defensive plays. T. Wizzy said, is Wiggins done or not? Or what? I need 6 more PRA from him. Very strange rotations from these for Wiggins as well. I have to say it. Very strange. Celtics in big trouble. Javonte Green hits a 3. Celtics in trouble. Timeout Celtics. They're in big trouble, guys. Fire Duma said he needs Jordan Walsh to score 2 more points. So he still has 6 from the first half? Yes, Dixon, it is. It is. Oh, you're talking about the Steelers game. Okay. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. NBA Cup live stream tomorrow. Spurs, Knicks. You also have. I'm ending the poll. I'm ending the poll, guys. In 60 seconds. Last minute votes here. We have almost 140 votes. Who will? Will Kevin Durant go over or under 24.5 points? Let me know. 2 assists for Emmanuel quickly. All of a sudden. 6 points for Khalil Ware. Norman Powell just missed back-to-back shots. Let me know. Vote on the poll in the chat. Quickly layup. Raptors are up by 4. Good start to the quarter for the Raptors. 15 points for Quickly. Big game for him. Big game for Jamal Shed. Big game for Brandon Ingram. Peyton Pritchard turns the ball over. Trade him. 10-point game. They haven't done it all game. The Celtics were in control earlier, but the Pistons are up by 10, everyone. Up by 10. Javonte Green with the poster. Javonte Green, technical foul on Javonte Green. He dunked the ball viciously in the fast break. He thought he was fouled by Derek White, and he got in the ref's face after he was expressing himself, but it was a bit too much. Technical foul for him. 10-point lead. I'm ending the poll. Let me know if you guys take a look at it. Take a look at the poll results. Smoke said, go Pittsburgh. T. Wizzy said, where is Wiggins? It's so strange what they're doing tonight. Some of the rotations. 9-point lead for the Pistons. If you guys want to see the results, it's in the chat. What they did with Jalen Duren needs to be investigated today. No joke. Even though they're performing well without him, Maybe they wanted to speed the game up. They might be playing chess as Jaylen Brown misses a mid-range jumper. Rockets Nuggets starting soon. The bench is playing really well for the Pistons. Cade's on the bench right now, but he cashed the points prop. But he's playing really well. Missed layup for Anthony Simons. Finally, someone hit a 3. Derek White hit one earlier, but Jaylen Brown, 34 points, is back to a 6-point lead. A big 3 for Jaylen Brown. 34 points for him. Derek White just got 1 assist. Celtics need stops. If they're going to pull this off against one of the best teams in the league, they need stops here. That's what I'm saying, Francisco Jr., welcome. Roll, sports fan. Jalen Duren smoke. What they're doing with Jalen Duren is crazy. It's crazy. Excuse me. Timeout Celtics, by the way. They're challenging the foul call on Karis LeVert. Joe Mazzulla, you can't take your challenge home with you, so he's using it. He doesn't think that should be free throws for Karis LeVert. Let's see. Review in the Celtics game. Divine Royalty, welcome back too. He's catching with Derek White's assist to go under. Good call. Still not over yet, but it looks like you're on the right side. Raptors up by 4. Sandro Mamukelashvili, 8 assists for Jamal Shed. 8. Five-point lead for the Raptors. We do have 2 competitive games. The road teams are performing very well right now defensively. Let's see though. And here comes the ruling for the review. Boston won the challenge. No free throws for LeVert. Successful challenge. Karis LeVert can't believe it. Foul. Tobias Harris free throws, guys. Hilarious. 9 assists for Jamal Shed. Raptors up by 7. Powell just missed a layup. Holy. Miami's in trouble. Raptors defense has been really impressive. Raptors up by 10, guys. Jamal Shed with a 3. Emmanuel quickly has 3 assists. He does have 3 assists. But Miami's losing by 10. Derek White with a huge 3 off the Jaylen Brown block right there. Whoa. Good ball movement, too. It's back to a 4-point game. The Raptors defense has been very impressive. Celtics game has a playoff sort of feel to it. Jalen Duren is back on the court for those interested in that. It's a foul on Jalen Duren. He pushed Neemias Queta in the back while trying to get the offensive rebound. Foul, Duren. Let's see if the Celtics can make them pay. It's a good game. Like, betting aside, like, it's a good game. Hope you guys are enjoying it somehow. Derek White has come alive after criticizing him. Peyton Pritchard, not so much. It's 28 points out of nowhere for Derek White. He has at least 10 in this quarter. And Tobias Harris is going back to the line. Tobias Harris is going back to the line, guys. TJ, welcome in. I don't know about Powell now. He had 15 at the end of the quarter. He hasn't scored in this quarter. Powell is, I'm very surprised. I can't believe Tyler Herro didn't play too, man. Can't believe it. Actually, I can believe it. Let me stop saying that. Let me stop complaining about that. It happened. Roll said Walsh has 8. Fauci said, aha. Tasha said, first half Steelers and under 121. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Four-point lead for the Pistons after Tobias Harris hits a clutch pair of free throws. KD Kyrie said he won with Derek White to go over 3.5 threes plus 102. Great call, KD. T Wizzy said these rotations are shady. Where's Wiggins at? It is. It is very strange what Eric Spoelstra is doing today, especially with the timing of the news for Tyler Herro. I have a strange feeling about that game now, but obviously it's easy for me to say that with the Raptors up by 8 now after Jaime Jaquez just scored. 8 points for Jaquez. Smoke said he just dropped some, he just bet some live NFL. K Miles said Vegas strikes again. T Wizzy said need Wiggins for 5. There's still some time here, but 10 assists for Jamal Shed. Unbelievable. He is dissecting the Heat. He's dissecting the Heat. The Heat can't get back into the game. Tasha said is Harden playing. She also said the mob is controlling the sports. That's hilarious. And it might be true. Just a joke. But yeah, Jaylen Brown just missed a free throw, guys. Back-to-back fouls for Jalen Duren. 34 points for Jaylen Brown still, but Jalen Duren has been terrible today. Another basket for Jaime Jaquez. Andrew Wiggins is back on the court. Whoa, Jaylen Brown missed both free throws. He missed both. If the Pistons score here, they could really make the Celtics pay. Crazy. And they do. Cade Cunningham, mid-range jumper. They needed those free throws, guys, badly. For all I know, it can come down to that now. Back to a 10-point lead in Miami. They needed those free throws, guys. It's crazy. Down by 5. Down by 6. Derek White. 31 points. He has been clutch in this quarter. That was a crazy shot, guys. No joke. That wasn't a normal 3 either. But can they get stops? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. They're trading baskets. And it's Cade once again. Cade Cunningham. Yep. Cade Cunningham. Another mid-range jumper with Derek White guarding him. What a move from Cade, too. What a move. Madness in Boston. Madness. Yeah, Wiggins is back in the game, guys. T. Wizzy, Dixon. Davion Mitchell just scored, though. The Heat need stops. It's clutch time now. Less than 5 minutes to go. The Celtics just turned the ball over, too. Less than a minute to go, guys. Turnover, Derek White. He's been the hero in this quarter. The third quarter did these guys in. Yep. Smoke that smoke. In the chat said Detroit basketball. He says that whenever the Pistons win, which they've been doing quite often this season. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Thank you guys for being here during the stream. Win or lose, we're gonna come out on top long term, guys. Just have to weather the storm a bit. If your bankroll can handle it, you know. Everyone is in a different situation. Have to try to make it to the next day. Two competitive basketball games. Dallas Mavericks up by 4. Houston Rockets have tipped off. I do have a couple of bets in that one. Just want to say thank you guys for being here. Glad to connect with you guys. Rockets up 3-0 as soon as the game started. Josh Okogie hits a 3 for the Rockets. Alperen Sengun got 1 assist. 1 assist for Sengun on the first basket of the game. It's a good sign. I can't believe Jalen Duren didn't score in the second half. When it comes to starters, guys, Peyton Pritchard just missed another 3. When it comes to starting players, Peyton Pritchard is the difference in this game. His thinking, he stunk it up offensively in the second half. He missed all 7 shots in the second half after a hot start to the game. So there's that. And Norman Powell let me down. I'm not banning Norman Powell, but Norman Powell will not be banned. This was a tough one. The Raptors have to give them credit for their defensive effort here. There will be other opportunities to target Norman Powell. Raptors up by 9. 3 minutes left. They're in control. 20 points for Bam there. Smoke said, I can't bet on him for at least 1 game after that performance. Talking about Powell, right? K. Miles said he might have to add Celtics to the do not bet lists. I'm definitely not pleased. But hey, it's tough to come on here and you know, share bets, sweat the bets, you know. But I'm up for the challenge, guys. I'm up for the challenge. Some people can't stand losing in front of other people. For me, you know, it motivates me to want to win more. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, it's Sasha, yep. They choke in the second half. She said whoever the Celtics have been playing, they choke in the second half. That's definitely true for the last 2 games. Not before the NBA Cup break, though, but when they were the hottest team in the league a week and a half ago. The Raptors defense has been so impressive today, guys. Multiple blocks, multiple steals from multiple players. It has been... Darko definitely challenged them defensively. They probably felt weak after the Knicks game. They got bullied in the Knicks game on the offensive boards. Dan, you're right. He said, I had the Celtics with you pregame, but switched to the Pistons live in-game. When the Celtics shoot 25% from 3, they never win. That was a great call. Great call to anyone that was on the Pistons, because it's over. Pistons win. Duncan Robinson ices the game with some free throws, and the Celtics don't even bother fouling these guys. They weren't in the mood to play basketball consistently for 4 quarters today. Once again, they flexed in the second half, And Pistons with a big win. Big win here. No joke. They get their revenge after the NBA Cup. And that's that. Rockets game on. Norman Powell has 17 now. Norman Powell does have 17. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Rockets up 10-7. Three assists in the first 4 minutes for Nikola Jokic. 6 points for Alperen Sengun early. One assist for Sengun. Five points for Peyton Watson. I'm going to turn that game on now. Hope you guys enjoyed Pistons Celtics somehow. I really do mean that. Free throws coming from Norman Powell. If he hits both, he'll have 19. And they'll be down by 5 with a minute and a half left. The Heat have some life if he hits these free throws. But the Raptors have been playing very well defensively. Let's see if this carries over, man. The Raptors might be back. Raptors might be back, guys. 3 free throws, by the way. 3 free throws for Norman Powell. He hits the first. Scottie Barnes with his 5th foul of the game. 18 points for Powell. 2 more free throws to go here. 3. He got fouled on a 3. Jalen Duren let a lot of people down today. Like in the betting world, it's actually kind of... Norman Powell made the second free throw. Here comes Jamal Shed. He's been a menace today. 10 assists off the bench for Jamal Shed. Jamal Shed's back. Even though he had a big game against the Knicks in the NBA Cup quarterfinal. Timeout Nuggets after Alperen Sengun cuts to the basket there for that easy layup. And Norman Powell made all 3 free throws. So we need 1 basket from Norman Powell with a minute and a half left. 5 fouls for Scottie Barnes. It's a 4-point game. The Raptors are playing with fire there after that foul. That put the Heat back in the game. Let's see what happens here defensively for the Heat, because that's what it's going to take for them. That's what it's going to take. Jamal Shed, that's why they put him back in the game. Immediate impact for Shed. 8 points, 10 assists. Crazy. No stops late for the Heat. No stops. And now, what was that, Powell? Powell just threw it out of bounds. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable defensive pressure from the Raptors at the rim to confuse Powell. He threw it out of bounds, thinking that one of his teammates was going to be in the corner. I think he should have taken the contact. He should have absorbed the contact and got back to the free throw line. Crazy, man. And once it's over. The Raptors played very well. Scottie Barnes with the putback layup, offensive rebounding. The issues for the Heat and the Celtics. Missed shot from Jamal Shed. Scottie Barnes puts it back up while getting fouled. It's over for the Heat. That secures the game. And Scottie Barnes is very animated. He's expressing himself to the crowd. He's basically telling the crowd to go home. Let's see if we get one random bucket from Norman Powell over the last minute of the game. Bad start for me today. I'm not going to hide anything, guys. So so the Raptors came in, their defense played like, I always say this about a team when they hold a team nearly to under 100 points. They play like the 2004 Pistons today for at least one day. Still waiting for the Nuggets game to return from timeout. 6-point lead for the Mavericks. Dan, thank you so much for the super chat, Dan. I really appreciate you. That really does mean a lot. He said, thanks for these daily streams, man. I can imagine it's a lot of work. And win or lose, you got great reads and love your style, bro. I truly appreciate you, Dan. No joke, that means a lot. Thank you so much. And I wish you the best as well, along with everyone here. Thanks a lot, Dan. Hope you find some value in tonight's stream somehow, some way. And I am trying, but you guys have seen the best of my work, and then sometimes things don't go your way. But you know me, right? I don't make excuses. I don't hide my losses. And we will continue, and we will get back on track. All I ask is that you guys don't bet more than you can afford to lose. My style of betting, the system that I run with in the NBA particularly, it gives your bankroll a chance to move to the end of the season, to absorb losses. I hope you guys see the method in my madness. I do think unconventionally. Sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't, but it does work more than it doesn't work long term. This I've proven over a 5 to 6 year sample size, And I just want to say thank you once again, Dan, and I hope you enjoy your evening. After Kevin Durant just hit, and shout out to everyone watching, bro. No joke. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. No joke. Kevin Durant hit his first 3 of the game. Alperen Sengun, 2 assists. 2 assists in the first quarter for Sengun. Thank you. Cranberry said Derek White was going crazy. He was. Okay, Miles says the defense doesn't live in Boston. Apparently not. They couldn't get any stops. Impressive Pistons team. Tasha said, what do you think about John Morant over 18.5 points? That's a better line than 20. Why did it drop? And is James Harden's playing, right, guys? Charlavani, welcome back. Hey, he said Harden's good to go. So that is one of my, I'm very confident in James Harden over 8.5 assists. Let's see how it goes. As we wait to see what the Heat do after this timeout. The Heat are falling. Both of these teams were sliding recently. 2 teams that were hungry for a win, and the Raptors have prevailed. Nice hook shot for Sengun. Sengun's active today. 10 points, 2 assists in the first 6 minutes of the game. Charlavani said he likes John Morant, 8 assists, 9, or even up to 10. Tasha said she took Raptors team total under 118.5. Great call, Tasha. Let's go. Powell missed a 3. They drew up a 3 for Powell, and he missed. Powell went cold in the second half. 5 for 14. That's unlike him. Although that was a contested 3. So. Jakob Poeltl gets on the board. And Powell just missed another 3. It's not his night. Unbelievable performance from Norman Powell. I did not do well in the Raptors Heat game. It's as simple as that. I did not do well in the Raptors Heat game, guys. He had his chances. The volume was there. He attempted 15 shots. He was off to a pretty hot start. He shot them out the game. It was easier to defend him without Herro on the court. It's unfortunate. Free throws coming for Kevin Durant in the other game. And the Raptors have they hold an opponent to under 100 points. Have they done that this season? I think they have. Yeah, they did a couple of times when they were on the 9-game win streak. The Pacers one time, I think. But either way, very impressive performance for the Raptors. I struck out in that game. Let's see if we can recoup some of that with these other games. I will be scanning the board. We have 3 other games here active. Very unfortunate that game went against me. It's as simple as that. As simple as that, guys. I won't sugarcoat anything. But I'm not going anywhere either, but I will have another stream tomorrow during the NBA Cup games. No matter what happens today. And yeah, you're right, Tim. Benching Tyler Herro wasn't a good move. And, I was hyping up the fact that they played decently without him offensively. But, obviously that's a long-term thing. There are always going to be spots where, you need that dynamic scorer, especially against a hungry team that finally put things together defensively tonight. So, my what I said about Herro didn't come into play here, and I lost because of it, But the data did back that up over the course of the season. When Herro wasn't on the court, their offense was more efficient. But today, it looked like they needed Tyler Herro. So It's any given game, guys. Any given day. Big shout out to the Raptors right there for that win. It was very impressive. Let's see if they can carry that defensive momentum over to the next game. I'm not going to ban Powell yet. Powell will cash for us. Powell's cashed for us this season. Powell will cash for us. As Nikola Jokic wets a three. His first 3 attempt of the game, but the Rockets are up by 4. Let's see what happens. Let me get the Mavericks score on the board for you guys. Drop your plays in the games. How do you guys feel? Thank you guys for the love, for the support. Strange night in the NBA so far, but hey, sometimes strange pays the bills too. Shout out to everyone in the chat that did find make some money. Alperen Sengun just went to the bench for a rest right there. Thompson checks back into the game. Competitive game in Utah. Competitive game in Utah. It's a 2-point game. Okay, Miles said, good to have multiple tickets out for sure. 9 points for Markkanen. Tim Halder, welcome in. Welcome in. He said, really like the Harden play tonight. I thought about his points and assists combined, but just rolling with you, my guy. Best of luck, bro. Wishing you the best. Sengun did not leave the game. Sengun has 3 assists. 3 assists for Sengun. What a pass to Thompson right there. Like, yo, are you guys watching this game, the Nuggets and the Rockets? That was a top 10 highlight tonight. Even the Nuggets fans went, oh, a backdoor cut with Sengun's back to the basket. He throws it this way with his left hand. And Thompson slams it. What a pass from you, Sengun. What a pass from Sengun. Timeout Rockets, though. They look impressive right now, but can they contain Jamal Murray the way they are at the moment for the entire game? No, actually, he has 7 points. Sorry. I just tuned in a little bit late. Jamal Murray has 7 points. So disregard what I just said. But, the Nuggets only have 19 points over the first 10 minutes of the game. The Rockets need more, though. It can't just be all Sengun. Sengun is on triple-double watch tonight. Triple-double watch for Sengun. As the Jazz tie the game. The Jazz tie the game against the Mavs. A very high-scoring game. 50-50 with 6.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. How's it going for you guys in the football game? Sengun, Tim said Sengun is Timu Jokic. Fauci said, crazy highlight. That was crazy. Crazy highlight. Conrad said he's watching the Nuggets game now. Yeah, if you have it on cable, see if you can rewind it to see that play before the timeout when Sengun silenced the crowd. Dingo, look, that's the second time you said that, and I'll do it after the stream. I will make a channel in the free Discord. Join the free Discord below, guys. I will make a channel in the free Discord for everyone who's sharing their bets in there to post their wins. Okay, Dingo, I might message you about how to set that up properly. I know how to set up the channel, but I'm talking about like the format, of like what sort of vision are you having for it. I'll consult you in the Discord after the stream, Dingo. Timu said you mean Sengun light. Yep. Fauci said watching that in the Steelers game. Okay, what game are you guys watching? And how's the NFL game going for you guys? Okay, Miles says my Adebayo prop hit on one ticket, then I had them covering the spread on another ticket. That's how it goes. Man, I'm rooting for you, K Miles. At least you split in that game. I did not think Jalen Duren would struggle to get to 10 points. I did not think that was, I played the smaller parlay, the second one at halftime, and that's the only play that lost. It's crazy. No, actually, no. Derek White didn't get the assist, so let me chill. Let me chill. And 10. We still have 30 minutes for the Clippers game. Divine Royalty, welcome. Ronnie, welcome back. He said LeBron grabbed the ref last night He should have been kicked out of the game. The NBA was tripping. They were, and I'm a LeBron fan. But he deserved to be kicked out of the game last night. More than once, actually. It wasn't just that play either. And a couple of LeBron fans are telling me on social media, like, that I'm wrong. Divine Royalty, welcome back. He said, I bought a little juice on the Steelers spread, took a -2.5, and Aaron Rodgers 200 yards plus for plus 144. Hope you win. Tim said the end of the Suns game was BS. He also said he cashed with Kenneth Gainwell, receiving yards, over 25 in the first half. That's the only bet he had. Great call. Great call. Kenneth Gainwell, solid backup running back at the RB2 position. NT said you can't kick the king out the game. It was a crazy game. I enjoyed watching that game with you guys last night. Yep. Dixon talking about injuries. Casual said Powell had every opportunity to cash, just a bad game for him. And that's the game we play sometimes, guys. We're trying to win bets in aggregate. Volume is really good for player props, but at the same time, they have to hit the shot, right? It's common sense. It's an off night for Norman Powell. I might run it back with him, depending on the matchup. And after that, he'll go to the storage room to be banned. He'll go to the storage room with Jared McCain. Free throws coming for KD. I like what I'm seeing here from the defensive intensity from the Rockets. A lackluster start for the Nuggets. The only player with a big start to the game has been Jamal Murray, and he has a historical edge against the Rockets. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, take a second to subscribe. Take a second to subscribe because I'm dropping college basketball picks tomorrow. But it will be a video early in the day, so I'm college basketball picks on the way tomorrow, guys. Make sure you have notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed. And I'll be on in the evening for an NBA Cup stream for you. The game isn't until 8:30, so maybe I'll stream at like 6 something for tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. Just want to let you guys know my plans for tomorrow. And if there's a play that I really like in the NBA Cup final tomorrow between the Knicks and the Spurs, where I think the line might change, maybe I'll post that early as well for you guys here on the channel. But regardless, I'll be on late for that one. But college basketball picks return tomorrow for the people. I usually wait until New Year's Day when most of conference play starts. If you guys have been following me, I won't be live streaming college basketball, but I'll have pregame picks on the channel. Thank you so much, Tim. Signature mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant after he responds to that Jonas Valanciunas bucket. Jonas Valanciunas has been giving the Nuggets a good jolt off the bench offensively recently. We do know, if you guys follow European basketball, Jonas Valanciunas wanted to go play for Panathinaikos. They were willing to pay him a premium to come play for them. Panathinaikos are the reigning Greek champions, and they won EuroLeague 2 seasons ago. They're one of the top European basketball teams, and they were willing to give him, I think they were willing to give him $18 million, but for 3 or 4 years. But he was under contract for the Nuggets, and they had him in a chokehold. They wouldn't allow him to accept the deal, even though he begged them to go play in Greece. They said, no, you need to honor your contract here because we traded assets for you to give us depth behind Nikola Jokic. So he can't go over there until his contract expires at the end of the year. They have big plans for him as a backup center in the playoffs this year. And he had a slow start to the year, but he's starting to impose himself when he comes into the game. Casual said Harden over 8.5 assists. He's on it. He loves his play too. Let's go, Casual. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wish you guys the best of luck. Ronnie said he bet the Jazz money line and the Houston money line with Grizzlies. He's going against the grain there. I like the Grizzlies though on the spread. He said, best of luck, Ronnie. Best of luck, Casual. Everyone. Tim. Fauci said Kevin Durant is cooking. He definitely is. After a sluggish start to the game, he's cooking. And we got 3 assists from Sengun. So it's a good start for Sengun's assists. Let's see if we can go 2-0 in this game. It's wishful. It's not wishful thinking yet, but I'm being hopeful after a positive first quarter. But we know this is the National Basketball Association. We don't judge picks based on the first quarter. If we did that, then the Celtics would have cashed for me. Got to stay realistic. How about 3 assists for Cooper Flagg in the first half? Ronnie said, oh, yeah. Fauci said Tasha was right. Yesterday she was, for sure. With the cold and Celtics first half as well. Auto bet. Tim Halder said, I'm in Arizona. The Suns are always a letdown. Shout out to you, bro. I didn't know you're from Arizona. Thanks for sharing. I see you watch a lot of the local team. Keontae George, 20 points in the first half, guys. We cashed with Keontae George the other day, over 21.5. He had 22 points by halftime. Today, similar line, he's about to cash. 20 points again before halftime. One of the ascending stars in the league recently, Keontae George. No joke. An explosive offensive player. Yeah, waiting for the second quarter to start in the Nuggets game. I'm watching that game right now. I have the Mavs game on as well against the Jazz, but I have that game on mute. I want to listen to the commentators in the Rockets Nuggets game. Four assists for Keontae George too. I'll take a look at that game for live bets at halftime. And one, Lauri Markkanen. They've been doing the heavy lifting for the Jazz for the last season and a half. 21-3 Steelers. Okay, casual. Yep, it's looking good. They've got that in the bag for you guys who bet the Steelers. Best of luck, Ronnie. Best of luck, Fauci, Tim, everyone in the chat. And Lauri Markkanen makes the three. Converts the 3-point play for an and one right there. 4 assists for Keontae George too. Impressive. PJ Washington with 10 points. Rockets Nuggets second quarter is starting. $20 points in the first half for Cooper Flagg. Whoa. We do know the Jazz have one of the worst defenses in the NBA since Walker Kessler got hurt. 20 points in the first half for Cooper. Four assists for Sengun. Let's go. After that start I had tonight, we need any positive news that we can get. Alperen Sengun, 4 assists. And the second quarter just started. A big 3 for Aaron Holiday. 9-point lead for the Rockets. And they're getting stops defensively too. Let's see if that continues. I like, even though, okay, Valanciunas just scored, but Sengun has been making defensive plays too, guys. You know, early in Alperen Sengun's career, people were saying that he wasn't really a good defender. They can't say that anymore. He's at least, and above, I'm not going to say elite, but he's at least an above average defender now. And that's because of what I've been reading is Ime Udoka works with him on a daily basis. Has been working with him since the beginning of last season to toughen him up, to help him with his footwork defensively. He's lost a bit of weight as well. Alperen Sengun. And he's not even in his prime yet. He's not even in his prime yet. Free throws going for Tim Hardaway, though. The Nuggets aren't going anywhere just yet. We know they're a great team. Even though they're missing Aaron Gordon and Christian Braun. There is something strange happening in the... Well, let me check the box score. I just noticed. He hasn't played. Is he a healthy scratch? Maybe I'll get that money back as a refund. Svi Mykhailiuk has played 25 minutes or more in every game recently. I have a half-unit bet on him, a smaller bet, over 7.5 points. He didn't play a single minute in the second half. If that continues, they have to give me the money back. It's as simple as that. They don't have to, but... And Tim Hardaway makes all 3 free throws right there. Noah sees when he cashed early in the second quarter, I shouted you out. Jordan Walsh's steals. Thanks for sharing. Young Savage, welcome back. He said the Dolphins are horrible. Tosh is adding a bet. Over 35.5 points, rebounds, and assists combined. So PRA, Kawhi. Thanks for sharing, Tasha. Casual said, you've been saying Sengun was going to be a star since he entered the league. You were way ahead of everyone on that, for sure. For sure. I was even ahead of the Rockets fans on that. But hey, you know, I like to see it. Doesn't matter about being right, but thanks for the compliment. You know, I just, he has a great skill set. Tim said the Clippers line jumped to 5.5 on DK. That's a bit strange. Well, James Harden's fully ruled in, but I don't know. Fauci said assist cash. K. Miles said he took Cooper Flagg PRA. It's about to cash before halftime. Monster half. Is this the best half of basketball for Cooper Flagg this season? The Rockets went cold all of a sudden. They were just up by 9. 4-point game. 4-point game. And it's a Sengun. 5 assists for Sengun. Midway through the second quarter. I might need to start focusing on assists again. I was doing really well with that. Obviously, there's only one game tomorrow, so I won't force it. But I might need to start focusing on assists again and just scale the assists back up. Assist props. I think assists have been my most profitable category this season. Myguyknowsaguy with the dunk. It's back to a 2-point game. Rockets were up by 9. The Nuggets bench is making an impact here. Myguyknowsaguy, Tim Hardaway, Jonas Valanciunas, Bruce Brown. 2 free throws for Cooper Flagg. Guess what? He has 24 points in the first half. 20 seconds to go until halftime. This is the best half of basketball in the young professional career of Cooper Flagg as a pro NBA baller. Tim Halder said Jamal Shedd's assist props have been catching all season. Gotta assume you like his game on Toronto. Yeah, I'm very high on Jamal Shedd. I was betting him we cashed like maybe 3 straight bets with him, but then, you know, earlier this season, but then he failed to cash, you know, although, you know, sometimes it was close, sometimes not, like twice in a row. So I just cooled out on him, but it's great to see what he's doing now. I do think Jamal Shedd is the future starting point guard of the Raptors. I do think that eventually they will move Emmanuel quickly. That's just my opinion. Jamal Shedd has so much upside. Can you guys believe that the amount of points between the Mavericks and the Jazz? 75-71. Just like Casual said. Fauci said Cooper's very happy. Tasha said now it's 6 points. Why? Late money coming in on Clippers. People dumping on Clippers. Might be some pros too. You never know. But it's probably just because people are realizing that James Harden's going to play. There might be people who didn't realize it throughout the day. Jay Darby said Emmanuel quickly should be a shooting guard. Maybe. Fauci said PJ's cashing. Yeah, he's cashing. Nora C says, appreciate you, my guy. I was at dinner. Korean hot pot in this frigid weather. Hey. Hope you enjoyed the dinner. It's freezing where I am as well. Freezing. Had to be out for the majority of the day today. And it was crazy, man. It was crazy. Went out this morning, thought I was going to come back around lunchtime. Okay, the Rockets' offense has stalled a bit. Tons of clock left. If you're watching the stream, subscribe. Subscribe to the stream, everyone. If you're watching and not subscribed, and turn notifications on. Reed Shepherd missed all 5 shots since entering the game. Take him out. Pull him, Ime. Pull him. He's stinking it up. And the Nuggets take the lead. That Rockets 9-point lead disappeared. Valanciunas has had a crazy impact on this game since entering. Just under 6 minutes to go until halftime. And Reed Shepherd finally scores a 3 after missing his first 5 shots. Amen Thompson, 3 assists, Fauci. Free throws coming for Jamal Murray, though. He has a chance to tie this game. Timeout Nuggets, though, so we're going to have to wait for the conclusion of that play. Still waiting for the timeout to return, guys. Hope you're enjoying your night. 2-point lead for the Rockets. Jamal Murray free throws coming up. Yeah, it got bet up substantially for sure. 222.5 up to closing at around 229 now, depending on the book. 228.5. The Clippers Grizzlies total. Ronnie said, "What do you look for when live betting on over, under, or point spread?" It depends on the context of the game, Ronnie. Every game is different, and honestly, the best thing to do is to sort of come up with a system beforehand, so you have data points to look for, so you're not just freestyling with every live bet. A lot of the live bets that I share, whether they win or lose, is because a certain threshold has been crossed within the game. And I cross-reference that to my pregame numbers, and then I go, every game is different. It does help to watch the games, but at the same time, you also have to think in terms of price as well. What's the live price for the prop, for the total, for the spread relative to what it was pregame? And then you have to assess what's going to. There are a lot of factors, and especially we don't have much time to think. NFL, NBA, halftime is exactly 15 minutes long, unless it's like the finals or the Super Bowl. A timeout is going to be a 3-minute commercial break. Sometimes less if it's a 60-second timeout. So here comes Jokic, Cam Johnson back into the game. Sengun gets a rest. Josh Okogie, Kevin Durant, Steven Adams check back in. Valanciunas goes back to the bench. He was causing too much damage. He was trying to beat the Rockets by himself. Off the bench, Jamal Murray makes the first free throw. One second, guys. Let me plug my laptop in. I have a laptop here. It has nothing to do with the stream, but my laptop died and I forgot because I unplugged my phone charger. Just give me a second. I'll probably buy one of the mats, the charging mats for my desk here. Something ergonomic. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Happy holidays as well to everyone who celebrates. Hope you're having a great time this year with your family, with your friends. If you celebrate, if not, hope you're still happy regardless. Happiness is the key, everyone. As Kevin Durant hits a mid-range jumper to take the lead after Jamal Murray tied with both of those free throws. So I'll see the chat in like 30 seconds when my laptop reboots right here. It's coming back on right now. Yeah, the chat's coming back up. Jokic ties the game. Only the second shot Jokic has made so far. That's what we need. Good defense, Reed Shepard. Good defense. That's a foul. Free throws coming for Amen Thompson. Okay, yep, my laptop's back on. Sorry about that. Amen Thompson made both free throws, 6 points for him. And yeah, the Clippers game tips off in 13 minutes. I can see the chat now. Is there? Shout out to everyone here. We still have 80 people watching. I've been on for 4.5 hours. Sengun has 5 assists, but we need the Rockets to win to make up from some of the damage in the early games. Where the only bet that I won earlier was Cade Cunningham points. Should have bet more on that. Timeout Rockets, tie game. The Nuggets are playing a bit better here. 2.5 minutes to go. No, just about 3 minutes to go. Waiting for the second half. No live bets for me in that one, guys. Waiting for the second half to start in the Mavs-Jazz game. A ridiculously high-scoring game. Ronnie said you got hooked on a lot of them. Live bets. Juan Juarez, welcome back. He said Grizzlies over, team total over 111.5. I think that could be a go, but I like the Grizzlies to cover the spread. But I have James Harden assists with you guys here, so on the other side. Dan said I have to stop live betting. Sometimes you lose profits. Yeah. Every game is different. Every day is different, Dan. He said he's doing so well pregame and not good on live for you. That's very unfortunate. I hope you can turn that around, but if not, maybe it's not for you. At least you know that and you're able to understand that, Some people don't have that level of discipline. Fauci said, imagine Tua comes back in this game. What happened to Tua? Ronnie said you get your Christmas shopping out of the way. Happy holidays. Fauci said, Javier Ramirez said, based on what we're seeing, how are we feeling about the Rockets? I think it's a toss-up now. I liked what I saw defensively early in this game, but it seems like with every passing timeout, the Nuggets are increasing in confidence, Javi. I still think the Rockets take this one. EWM said, what a terrible call in the NFL game. The refs in the NFL are inserting themselves into every game and affecting the outcomes with bogus calls. What happened? What, you guys keep talking about that. What am I happening? What am I missing? Hold on. Oh, no. The Steelers... Excuse me, guys. I was drinking some tea. The Steelers are in the red zone. But maybe you're talking about something I missed. You have to be. I see Minkah Fitzpatrick just got hurt. That's unfortunate. Really good player. Tasha said Tua can't play in this cold weather. Every time. Every time. This is a very long timeout, by the way. We're back. Free throws for Alperen Sengun. 1 second. Let me just type something in the background. Jokic with the 3. Sengun helps the Rockets take the lead. 14 points for Sengun. Really good transition offense right there from the Rockets, but they're going to need stops because the Nuggets offense is playing much better overall in the second quarter, sorry, I should say. And they're trading baskets. Nuggets take the lead. Jokic. 10 points for Jokic. 7 in this quarter. 4 assists for Thompson, by the way. 14 points for Sengun. Okay, Jokic is on fire now. The last couple of plays. You guys said Steelers easy money. Congrats to everyone that bet on the Steelers. Do what you want. Says only he lost his parlay because of Wiggins. That was crazy. He didn't play. He came in at the end though. Rockets picking up their 3-point percentage tonight, and they'll win easily. Yep, they're trading baskets right now. Jokic is on right now. A crazy little outburst from Jokic. 1 minute till halftime. And Jokic blocked Sengun. Whoa. 2 blocks for Jokic. Sidewise, I like the Grizzlies on the spread. Rolling with Harden assists. No heel Achilles. Welcome back, brother. Anani. 5-point lead for the Nuggets. They've been playing really well here. 13-4 run. We know it's a game of runs. 30 seconds until halftime. So far from over, though. They did just give a technical to Sengun, guys. Sengun's not happy. He feels like he was fouled on that block from Jokic. He feels like Jokic got away with a foul there. Sengun lost his cool. Raps good said 12 points. Nowhere C says the books weren't letting you bet on Jokic steals. You were trying to bet it and give it out here. He just got it. It's crazy. He's cashing. Shout out to all you guys. Dan. Everyone, man. Juan Juarez says he took the live over in the Rockets-Nuggets game. Live over 226. Casual said Steelers, the line was way too low. They were giving the Dolphins too much credit, right? Oh, then the Mavericks game's back. Spin back. PJ Washington, Fauci. PJ. Seven-point lead for the Nuggets. Rockets are they're playing really poorly last couple of minutes. They need to get back to playing disciplined basketball. They're playing really emotionally right now. 9-point lead just like that. Whoa. This is actually crazy. This run in this is actually crazy. Fauci said 3 of the most scored games in this season have been Jazz and Dallas. The Rockets finally scored. Kevin Durant hits a jumper just before halftime to bring his total up to 14 points. And things stabilized there just a bit. The Nuggets look like if there was more time, the Nuggets, they had a lot of momentum right there. I think that the fact that halftime came at that particular moment is very good for the Rockets, guys. They're not out of it yet, but that was a really bad second quarter. Really bad second quarter. I think they still have a chance to win the game. They got outscored 34-21 in the second quarter. The Nuggets bossed up. Jokic, powered by Jokic, but Tim Hardaway Jr. played really well. Early in the quarter, Jonas Valanciunas played really well as well. So, okay, 16 points for Lauri Markkanen. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Thank you so much to the new subscribers as well. You're gonna tell one. Let's go. Yeah, I thought they were gonna kick Ime Udoka out of the game. No heel. That was crazy. I hope that fires them up for the second half. But whoa, Anani. I like the Grizzlies. I really hope that James Harden catches the assist though, guys. Okay. Just looking at the board here. I don't think I'll add anything live. Shout out to everyone watching. Here's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to prepare for tomorrow. Going to get ready for tomorrow and put us in position to succeed. Help us to succeed. Thank you for everyone who's contributed to the stream as well. I have to say that. If you're watching the stream and you haven't subscribe to the channel. I'll be on tomorrow for the NBA Cup Championship game between the Knicks and the Spurs. It remains to be seen if the Rockets are going to win. And regardless, things are not looking good today overall. But you guys know me. I'm going to get things back on track. Today was a very interesting day in the NBA. I always enjoy streaming and coming on with you guys. For now, I feel like it's best for me to try to prepare for tomorrow and also get some rest. As I told you guys, I was out and about. I had to do so many errands today. It was actually kind of crazy. So I do feel a bit drained, but at the same time, we are going to try to get back on track tomorrow. I'll have college basketball picks as well. I want to tell you guys that you guys are the absolute realists. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you to everyone in the chat as well. You guys have been so just amazing, and I want to say that I really am rooting for you guys. You guys are winners. You've proven that, and I'm grateful to have met you. Take it one day at a time. Thank you to everyone that watched the stream today. Usually I'd go for a bit longer, but tonight is a night where I need to catch up on some sleep, and you can probably tell. Usually my energy is a bit higher, even when I'm losing, my energy is usually higher, So I just want to say, we're going to have a good night tomorrow watching the NBA Cup together. I'll have some bets for you guys. If I have any early bets, I'll post them here on the channel. Join the free Discord server. The link to join is in the video description below. Let me give you guys the link to that if you guys want it. Well, you can click the video description below. But on the way out, if you're watching the channel and you're not subscribed, subscribe if you enjoyed the content. More live sports betting content on the way. I hope you guys enjoy these last 3 games. We are going to end up on top. Things have been going really well here on the stream. We hit a bump in the road. You guys know me. I don't make excuses. Every game is different. Always going to try to improve with each day. And tomorrow is another chance to improve. And that is what I hope to do. So I hope you guys enjoy your night too. Stay safe out there. Weather's a mess where I'm at, but I'm not really going anywhere right now. So I am going to eat a late dinner and get some rest. Hit the like button for me, guys. We have almost 120 likes today. You guys thank you so much. And subscribe to the channel. You guys, let me give you the Discord link on the way out. Thank you to everyone who shared plays in the chat as well. Even the people who weren't sharing plays, I thank you as well for contributing. Always, you guys, feel free to message me on social media at Myguyknowsaguy, on Twitter, Instagram even, or you can join the free Discord server, which is an open group chat for everyone, and I'll give you the link right now in the here's the link. It's in the chat right now. So you can join there. Send me a message, join the conversation there. Hit the like button for me, subscribe, all of that. Very grateful to meet you guys. No Receipts, shout out to you. Robot, welcome. Fauci, Casual, Jay Darby, Dingo, No Heel Achilles, Dan as well. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Dan. Juan Juarez, Tiago Chapman. I think I said Fauci. No Receipts, Raps Good, Anani, No Heel Achilles, Do What You Want to Do. Dan once again. Tim Halder, Juan Juarez, Tasha. Thank you for everything. Ronnie, Javi Ramirez, EWM Community, and so many people who were here earlier. There's a lot going on. Young Savage, K Miles, NT, yes sir, Divine Royalty, Conrad Walters. Thanks for everything. And Dingo. 26 points for Keontae George. Let's hope for the best for the rest of these plays. And regardless, I'll be back on tomorrow. But look at my channel early in the day for potential NBA bets and definitely college basketball bets, guys. So enjoy the rest of your night. It's Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. NBA picks, predictions, player props, NFL picks as well, college football picks, college basketball picks. We will keep it going. I wish you guys the best of luck. See you guys.